Hey, good evening, BNO. How has your Beat Saber session been? I was lurking because I was so tired. I had a long and nice nap. And yeah, I when you started the stream, I turned it on, and then I didn't even like wasn't even able to say hello because something was distracting me, and yeah, then I was having a nap, a power nap of 1.5 hours or so, or longer even. No technical issues, but I was not hitting properly today. I was shortly seeing that your calibration was a little bit off. And your microphone, I think, was low. So compared to the music. But yeah, I was watching shortly on the phone, and then I was so tired today, unbelievably tired. So I was leaving work a little bit earlier than normal today. Yeah. Hey, Telly. At that one point this week, today was luckily fine. Yeah, I had that yesterday as well. Yesterday it was a little bit different, but today it was unbelievable. So who of you does get the notifications or have a look at the notifications? Because if you've read the notification or seen the notifications. Oh, I got spam. Neat. For that tweet, I got the spam. Hey, I've seen your Twitch channel growing fastly, and I can offer some eye-catching Twitch emotes, logos, banners, overlays, posters, esports logo for your Twitch channel as per your requirements. Please let me know if you're interested. Oh yeah. I was wondering why this answer was like hidden. Because I did the thing. I did the thing, and the thing is now done. So the thing is now that we do have... Did I hear you're doing the thing? Yes, you did. I normally just know that you start at 8, but I regularly see your tweets. Yeah, in that tweet, because I have a little automation thingy going on there. I just need to see if I can get that even a little bit more automated. It's grabbing the... Hey Daria! How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, at the moment I am preparing the description on the Twitch dashboard, and then I use the Twitter cards validator, which is grabbing those informations for the embedded video in the tweet. As said, the embedded video works only on PC somehow. I don't know, for me it doesn't work, at least on mobile. It doesn't show the video until I open that tweet explicitly, and then I can press play. Oi oi oi, Izzy Petty! Welcome in, Izzy. How has Battlefield been? Battlefield 20 what? 20 what? 2042. 2022. Right? You have been playing that. Let me give you a shout out for the raid. Thanks for raiding over. Battlefield 2042, yeah. I saw you played that. But yeah, at the moment I have that a little bit automated. And in that tweet is now, new commands are finally there. We have 7 new commands you can try now. Obviously, the one command I wanted always to finally finish is the thing.
I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin.
The TTS voice is saying we are looking forward to the surprise. So, I don't know how to do the thing. We are looking forward to the surprise. That's how it works. Been very busy. Oh, I get that, Daria. Rechtzeitig kommen, war rechtzeitig die Runde. Ah, perfekt, perfekt. Seneca, good evening. Ready for duty, Captain? Yes, we are ready. You need an S at the end. So, the thing is one command. The next one is dedicated. Of course, that one works. Dedicated to our friend here.
Yeah, Charlie knows all about Corbin's Corbin. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's even keyed out. Because Lifesaver has a green screen. And that video has a green screen. That's even keyed out. Interesting. I didn't know I have a green screen thingy. Why is that working? Interesting, why is that keyed out? I thought that would not be keyed out. Do I have a green screen filter on those thingies? Let me check that. Is it this one? No. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's me. Hello. Wrong scene though. This one is the scene. Phantom bot. Oh, I do have yeah, okay. I do have a green screen filter on that. Ah! Surprise filtering, yeah, somehow. So, those are two of those commands. Maybe I should lower the volume a little bit of the music. Even though I like the music, but it seems a little bit loud. So, those are the... We have more commands. So, my sister, she is doing the English or Denglish. So, Denglish is the English word for English, if you know what I mean. The mixture of German and English. And she is apologizing for her stupidity. But she's mixing that up with German and English. So we have a new command that's called dumbness.
Excuse me, please. For my dumbness.
You cannot stream with cam. Your GPU doesn't work with that. You really need a new one? Lotto? Ah. Yeah, win in the lottery. I want to win there as well. It would solve quite some things. Not all issues, but quite some issues. That's interesting though, though, because normally cam should not affect CPU usage that much. Depends though. Okay, so we have more though. I was my sister also was complaining about a hole in her t-shirt, but she's saying that in German. So we have a hole command.
Scheiße, ey, dieses Loch, ey.
Yeah. So if there is a hole somewhere, we can always use that command. Gonna need that dumbness command a lot. Excuse me, please, for my dumbness. If somebody has to go to the toilet, we can use this one. 3,000 euros? Oof? What do you mean? Kripok with oof? What does oof mean? Why oof? Oof sounds not good.
That's my pee-pee. Whee!
That's our friend from the Sesselpooper. This one.
Sesselpooper!
And when we were playing Star Trek Bridge Crew, we did this with the avatar thingies where you could not do much, but some things with your hands. Why does the Y-spot act there? What is this? Y-spot, what are you doing here? Oh, because of game command. Hey, Gummi Entmann, welcome, good evening. I was wondering why Y-spot is responding to the game command. Okay, I need to probably disable that. So there's the pp command, and the one I was referring to for quite a while. We have the nose command. German nose is Nase. And there has been, I think... So, after that command,
Oh my God, I'm not
it's a
in the
little bit
picture.
mean,
Doesn't
but we
matter,
have
I
to issue
dance.
this command here.
Maybe I'm in a special test group.
Because our friend here who's dancing claimed that he got advertisement on my channel because maybe he's in a special test group. And I think that I can't believe it until today. I just don't believe it. So maybe just in a secret test group, who knows? So my sister was like, no, that can't be true. I mean, he cancelled affiliate even because, and then advertised to all the others, then you don't have advertisement on my channel anymore. He didn't even like mention that it could be because he had apparently advertisement on my channel. So maybe there's something going on, I don't know. Also, as we are playing a game today where we are shooting a lot, we have a new command. This one.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
With surprise green screen keying. So which one? I think that have been all. So thing, tally, dumbness, pee-pee, Nase, Loch, pew pew, and test group. 8 new commands. For your pleasure to use. So you even got the alpha channel in there for live. It's just because I have the green screen on that overlay that plays those videos. I can disable it probably because it was just for testing to get things a little bit keyed out, but it doesn't properly work because it's keying out more than it should. For example, this one. Excellent. Then it looks a little bit strange.
Excellent.
You see?
Yes.
The yellow is being keyed out, and I think I'll just disable that because it doesn't look good anyways. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is it? This one. Let me disable that chroma key filter. Okay, I'm back. And if you do that now, then it's green.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Same should be true now for Telly.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin's Lorben, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what he's referring to, but apparently he knows. Where? Where? Oh, you want a quack command? Oh, well, we do have this one. That little animal can do quack. But probably I need a quack command as well. Bonk. Quack. Okay. Hi. Alrighty. So I think we are pretty much through with the content of Everspace 2. We didn't start a new game, that's why we were kind of fast with playing through the content of the Khaït Nebula. And if you have not seen that yet, I pre-ordered Horus. And I think we are going to play that the Friday after next Friday. Of course Corbin knows what Life is talking about, but it's classified. Industrial secret? No, Telly knows. He says Telly knows. Not me. Telly knows. Listen carefully. I need to fix that. I don't want to have that. Wait. I don't want this to be that way. Why is this a thing now? Right. Okay. Yeah. The green screen thingy. Telly's in the know, yeah.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin's Lorben. If you know, if you know what I
Telly
mean.
knows all about Corbin's Lorben. If you know what I mean. Apparently, you know more than I do. Yeah, but as said, I pre-ordered Koros. I'm inside from it. What's up? Why the re? What's up? Yeah, I'm pretty interested in that game. And when I was looking at the tweets of Koros the Game Twitter channel, they were retweeting. Some people got early access, kind of early access. They got access to a demo. So there had been a demo out. And they got merch. And they were posting that on Twitter. And I was like, how could I get that? And apparently there is something that's called the Deep Silver Creator Collective. Which is apparently streamers that are in this project, in this collective. And you can apply for that. And I did. Let's see how it works out. Apparently then you have chances to get early access to those games and maybe even do a sponsored stream like I did with Everspace. And as I'm sorry, but it is how it is. I'm interested in that game. It looks great and I hope it's good. If it's not, we will see. But yeah, they said if my application is successful, I will hear from them within 30 days. So let's see. I just tried. Just to see if it works. Smartphone display. Oh. So you have installed the Spider app? The permanent Spider app? What for a smartphone do you have right now? Android or iPhone? Yeah, it's not something. If it does not happen, if the application is not successful, that's not really bad. Exo 1 is... Oh, I saw that, right? Exo 1? I got the notification, but wasn't it like that somebody got it to work? I thought... What? Exo 1? Yeah, it somebody said starts normal with Proton Experimental. But videos aren't playing. Intro video don't show, so are they hitting... It depends though, if you get the test screen, the test pattern, that would mean it's using Media Foundation. And that was with Proton 6. Oh wait, yeah, that's the thing. I think a tutorial is needed how to create Proton DB reports. Because if you are using Proton Experimental, then you have changed something already. And then it's a Tinker report. It's not a Steamplay report anymore. Because here now, Steamplay report says version Proton 6.3-6, which is even old. We are at 7 or even 8. Which version do we have? Is it 8 already, or is that just a release candidate? But 8 is upon us. So it's kind of old even already. And if you're using experimental, you have to select that explicitly. And then it's not a good idea to create a Proton report and checking it's a Steamplay report, because that's not true. You have to enter the Proton version, and he says, yeah, this is the one from 9th, from, what is that? September 17. And there it starts normal with Proton Experimental, but videos don't show. According to GitHub, 6.3-7 is latest. Yeah, they are working on 8, and there's a release candidate for that already. But yeah. So yeah, I would have to test if it's working with Glorious Eggroll, because if it's using Media Foundation videos, then it should probably work. How much is it? 15 euros, 16 euros, that's much. For testing? For testing, for science? Shall we invest some euros for science? can do that on Sunday if you like. Sunday could be let's test games if they work with Proton Day. And maybe create some Proton DB reports even if they do work. Even though mostly I create reports after I've played through a game to see if it's really working, because sometimes it has been the issue. For example, a prominent example was Monster Hunter World. It was playable with Proton until a certain point where nobody was able to get past it, and the same was true for Borderlands 3. Because I think it was Media Foundation stuff, and that wasn't working back then at all, not even with Glorious Eggroll. And the workaround with installing that from the DLLs, which is kind of shady because of license issues, is possible if you like take those DLLs from your own Windows install, so it's possible, but that was linking to like shared DLLs, and that's not completely on the safe side. But I think that was a thing that came out later, so it was playable until a certain point with Proton, and people were like, yeah, it works. And then you had a lot of reports in there where it says platinum rating because it works, but they played only for 15 minutes or so. And that's why I mostly create those reports after playing way longer than 15 minutes, an hour at least, if not even 2, of maybe even finishing the complete game. And that's why it's a little bit tricky with those reports, because a lot of people were like, yeah, I just want to test it if it works, and if it does, I'll create a Proton report, and people get confused. And then it's tricky to create those Proton DB reports, because did you switch the versions? Have you been using this or that? And would it be a good idea to create a Steam Play report where you point out that it's not working because maybe of Media Foundation or something else, and then create another report, a second one, where you do a Tinker report how to get it running? So, but I think the idea should be, yes, it does run, and here's how. And not, okay, it works with this, it doesn't work with that, etc, etc. To point out where it's not working, I think that's a good issue for the GitHub tracker. And if you got it working somehow, then create a Tinker report if necessary, and point out how it's working, and do not point out how it's not working. So that's my understanding how to create a report. If it's possible to get it running, then tell the people how. And if it's not working at all, then it doesn't matter if it's a Proton, if it's a Tinker report, or if it's a Steam Play report. At least from my understanding. And a lot of people are just seeing if it's running, and then other people are answering, hey, come on, but this is working. You just have to do this and that. One example is the Alien the Alien vs Predator from 2010 report. It was able to get it working. It was just hard as hell, but it was possible. But everybody was like, yeah, it doesn't work. And then there have been like, I mean, I was just lucky to find it out, but there has been a report, yeah, it works with this. It's tricky though. Oi! Welcome in the Traders, long time no see, how you doing, mate? Let me check. I think I realized I saw your notification, and it was Sekiro, right? Yes. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Let's give our friend another Linux, fine Linux streamer. Oh, sorry. Wrong autocomplete. This is our mate, the Traders. It's a little bit tricky though, because Eldaria has been streaming. Huh. He's speaking Hungarian. Is that correct? Hungary? And that's why I don't understand anything when I'm lurking there. But it's still nice to see. And we do have a command for him. So welcome in, the Traders.
Yar!
Yar! That's him. Sorry, Eldaria, the autocomplete didn't. I mean, the first 3 letters are the same. Harlequin, you influenced me to play Everspace 2, by the way. I'm not sorry for that. Nice to hear that. is already in RC7. Oh, okay. Technically, Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge is latest, but that's stupid new. Oh, okay. For that small pile of euros, you as a space junkie will be charmed navigating an XO1. Almost meditational. Screams for a move master. Oh, okay. Re! Why the re? Icy Penny, why the re? Irish Experimental in streaming, not regular streamer. Yeah, Good to know, though. Good to know. Oh, you switched. The thread just switched from secure to oxygen not included. Ah, oxygen not included. That's a roguelike, isn't it? I've not played it, so I don't know. But I think it's a roguelike. I've not played it at all yet. So yeah, maybe on Sunday we can do a little bit testing. Oxygen not included, fun game. I think I don't have it yet. Do I? It's from the same... Oh, I do have it. Oxygen not included uploader? What's that tool? Is it from the same guys that created Don't Starve? Don't Starve Together? I have something in my mind, but I'm not sure. Store page? Clay Entertainment, they are. Yes, it is from the same developers. So yeah, I guess on Sunday we will get XO1 then and have a test how it works and see if we can get it running. And then create maybe even a Proton DB report together. How my understanding is how a report should be created, and maybe you have some comments on that, you think differently, so it would be interesting. Nice, were you there? Ah. Looking forward to see you again. Alrighty. Then let's start the game. So, as I said, the new commands are active. Thing, telly, PP, pew pew, dumbness, loch. Some others maybe. You can check that with the exclamation mark command list. They are listed there. There you go. Oh, commands. Sorry, command list is for Synthwriters. Alright. Yeah, welcome in from the Straightest channel. This is Corbin's channel, playing also on Linux. Kinda exclusively. Not 100% exclusively gaming-wise, because we also played some games from the Switch already. Or from the... Well, that's Linux again, though. Excuse me? Why? Oh yeah, seems good. That's Minicorp. From the Atari VCS, which I backed. That's a Linux, though. But the Switch is not. Nevertheless, it's all streamed from Linux. So, you should feel comfortable here, I hope. Yeah, let's get started with the continuation of Everspace 2. We'll play it next Friday, and I think then the Friday after that, I hope Chorus will work on Linux. I mean, if really it's not possible to get it running. I doubt though. I think it will totally run. It's Unreal Engine. We might need to use Proton Glorious Eggroll for cutscenes or so. I don't know yet. We will find that all out. But if it really won't work, I think I'm getting it on Stadia.
Heck.
We are not doing the hackies today, though. That's in Deus Ex. We are hacking there. In Everspace, we do the pew pew. We do have a command for that as well. Pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't know what the heck is. What the heckies? So I loaded the Move Master configuration. I was lazy again. Seneca, I'm sorry. I was even that lazy. I was playing with a blue Move Master for a while. And Now, I was that lazy that I didn't change the red one. And now we're playing today with the red one. I hope you don't mind. Is the camera a little bit... Wait, let me check that. This area here is all a little bit... Doesn't look smooth. Let me fix that really quick. I think it's here. Yeah, oh, wow, what's going on with the filter here? Oh my gosh. Filter is completely having issues. Just need to figure out the proper keying, so that looks good. And here, what's this in this corner here? I don't like that. Go away. Why? I need new lights. I totally need new lights. I think that's okay-ish. I need new lights that help with... Oh yeah, this is better. That help with proper lighting, so it's not at the edge there, so it barely works with the green screen key. But Christmas is upon us, so maybe that's something for Christmas. Yeah, we are building wormholes, I guess, today. We have to establish a fast travel node in this location. A fast travel node? A wormhole! It's called a wormhole. Where did we dock? Where are we? Bree Bioplant? Where at the Bree Bioplant? I have to admit, I have no idea where that is. Okay. Interesting. But we did not do it yet, right? We did not do anything yet. Oh, we need those materials. I think we have to fly back. Now it would be a good idea to have like an inverse hive, where it's like sending stuff from our home base to us instead of vice versa. So that would be great.
I sure hope those guys will be alright. That station won't hold up against a concerted assault from the Redeemers.
They are professionals. They know the dangers they face by remaining here.
So the problem, what I read out of your comments, Seneca, is that you are interested in a Move Master and want to have a blue one. The thing is, though, even if I would do a giveaway or so, not sure if I would do one though, but even if I would do one, there is no material for building a blue one, I think. So at the moment it's tricky, but don't give up. There will be a better time again, and there will be like restock of supplies. So don't give up your hopes. Keep up your hopes. But at the moment, I think it's not possible to get a new blue one. I think even every color except if you are left-handed, maybe. I don't know. If you're left-handed, then it might be possible.
Is that you? The one and only. Leave some baddies for me.
Because I think there is a left-handed blue one. Oh, that's the missile defense system. I want to have this one. But it's shooting missiles even. Oh, cool. Ding. There we go. Heard that. Shipping is a thingy. Yeah. For a recap, you wanted to visit home base to retrieve materials to build wormholes. Indeed, I want. It? There again?
See you around, Adam.
But hey! New. Yeah, I'm not sure though if we like finished this location yet, because this is still closed, the secure container. But for the construction site we need dark energy, solar particles we have enough, we need Clygon. We don't have any Clygon. Yeah, and I have no idea how to open this one. How do we open this one? There's probably a little puzzle. That allows us to open that container. What the hell is this for a flame? Is it a good idea to fly in here? Oh, it's only... It's not killing us instantly. And we want to investigate, right? So that's why we are having a look down here. Not really something to see though. Wait, is that coming? The good thing is I'm not steering a gunship. I do have shields. What? La. Wait. What's happening here? The thing is though, how can... Oh, it's a gravity thingy, right? Gravity valve. What is this green thing that's passing over there to them? Did you just kill my shields? Have you just stayed unaffected by my EMP? Oh, we are full again. We are full with thingies. Can we stack? We can stack one more only. We can stack one more as well. This one we don't need anyway, so we can dismantle this one. Thing is though... Oh, I don't need repairs. That's good. Music can stop. Yeah, I think we have to fly home. Either way, we need to get some materials for the first thing here. Doesn't look like we can get them here, which is okay. Then let's jump. Hey, Crane. Thanks for the house, Beno. So is Harlequin still here? I'm very interested in how far you are in the game already. I think, Seneca, you played through the content, right? You are safe today. I want to say above 500 loves all the times. Okay. I'm safe today. What the hell? Safe? What does that even mean? Virus is spread. Oh, does he have... I think the weapon he is shooting is a blaster. That looks like a blaster. Ujima drone. Rockets. Let's activate. This one. Stop boosting. Hmm?
Is neues Flug?
Yeah. That's a new ship, a bigger one. Class Tier 2 ship.
Guten Abend am Minikorben.
Guten Abend an Minikorben. Hello.
Well, that happened.
Alrighty.
I play with my mom.
Jetzt. Das heißt now. I play with my mom now. What are you going to play?
Plants vs. Zombies 3.
Aha. Plants vs. Zombies 2. Okay, viel Spaß. 3, 2, 3. Neighborville. I have no capacity. Scrap metal. I can send home, I guess. I mean, we have to go home anyway, so we will grab the things that we need from home. Yes, I know, did I? Which is sad, though. I think I need another command where even you are tempted to spend lorps. I don't know which one I can give you, though. We have a move master already. But maybe you want to have some real lore. So a fellow streamer is having a command where he is giving a special appreciation if you spend 5,000, I think, Twitch channel points. 5,000 is a lot. No, it's not 5,000. It's more. It's more than 5,000. Is it? It's, I think, 50,000 even. 5,000 is not that much. 5,000 you can get in a few sessions. But it's more like 50,000, I think. But then he's doing a special appreciation shout-out. Maybe that's something. Erosion missile. I need them to seduce the women's. Lap dance, maybe? Oh my gosh. 3, 2, what? Yeah. Wait. Where is that? Is that from... That's from... the Monty Python film. Movie. The Monty Python movie with the knights. How is that? Is it the Knights of the Coconut? No, it's not. What's the original title? I don't know the original title. The English title. Oh, jump core we need. Mine equipment we don't. Because they are at this bridge. And then they have to be honest when they are being asked. And if they do not answer honestly, they are being kicked out. And one question, what's your favorite color? Blue! No, yellow! Ah! Or something like that. So, 3, 2, ah! Monty Python. And the Holy Grail? Are they called the Holy Grail? Ah. Alright, I see. Okay, thank you. Because sometimes the titles are like translated literally, and sometimes they have a complete different meaning. Wow! It didn't even take any damage. But now I have a reason to use this. And then I can put this here. With the Holy Hand Grenade, yeah. Movie title, Quest for the Holy Grail, I see. Lord Kroppe, grüß dich. Good evening, Hans. Yeah, and there they have this bridge where they have to honestly answer other... Yeah, okay. Otherwise they're being kicked, and that's pretty funny because he doesn't know his own favorite color and then he's being kicked. To fight the rabbit of the Carbonok. Ah. 1,032 lorps. 500 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you very much. Have to go here. Autopilot. An average lurker. Much appreciated though. Thanks a lot. I have to go to the gas field? Interesting. But we will do it one by one. So first we go home, deliver all the stuff we don't need. Excuse me. All there. And then we will fly back. You know, 3,000 lorps. Not bad. But also already over 500 hours even. That's a lot. Oh, they're pretty close. But we will do this. And move on. We will just leave them where they are. Jump. We have no time. Hans. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Yeah, where's Suennen? His name is Hans. What? You don't have one? You have no what? Tell me. 5 lightsabers? For what? Oh, Flamme. I see. Yeah. Probably yes. Oh, those are the jumpy things, I think. The wormhole nodes. Yeah. What does a Flammenwerfer do? It werfs Flammen. It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. What is it? It's blue light. What does it do? It lights blue? Does he say that? I don't even know. Best fire team. Oh, yeah. Where's Speckman? Have you been here last time when Speckman was here and he was regretting that he didn't reach out to us for another session because he wanted to play, and then he didn't reach out to us again? And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sad that the Steam Deck is delayed, so don't be angry with me. Oh, what did I... I just wanted to do the other one. Turn around! We have to go back. That undiscovered site is probably another node, jump node. You think so? It was not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, on Wednesday, I guess. Where am I flying here? This is wrong. Future transit gates. That's... Why does it cause a lag when those signals are popping up? Ah. Yeah, there's the gate, and I should just leave the cruise drive on and not deactivate that and just fly to the gate. No, this I shifted this to the NVMe. This is now on the NVMe. We did that when did we do that? Can't remember when we did that. We did that also with another game that we shifted over. Can't remember. Ah. This is now on the NVMe SSD. Where's Rhodia 2? Shouldn't I be able to see it from here? There? Oh, that's a blue planet. That's not Rhodia 2. Oh, it is? Was Rhodia orbit? Was Rhodia a blue planet? Apparently. Oh, okay. Does your map overlay completion displays logical values here? Yeah, it's still in early access. My map overlay. Oh. Huh? At some points it does. 100%, 20%, 5%. Are they question mark percent? Okay. Secret stashes? Mainframe? Mainframe. It's not eternal bypasses anymore. Mainframe expansion. We didn't do the rigged asteroid here? I can't believe that. Maybe we are playing this even a little bit longer because we have still a lot of stuff to do. Cannot be accurate. Yeah. Oh. Right! Those are the jump thingies. Or you can jump through the complete map then, sooner or later. Sooner or later. Sooner. That was a wrong key. Go fly back again. Without bumping. Hello? Storage. Here we go. This one we will dismantle though. Okay, what do we need? Mission. I have a question. Where can I see the material that I need now? Because I want to grab it from here. And I know I have enough, so I know I need Clygon. But the rest? And we need not all of it. We need Clygon. But what about the rest? GFX cards have become even more expensive. A 3070 is over 1k euros again. Guess I start playing mobile games. Oh gosh. Get a Steam Deck. But you'll have to wait for it, but yeah. Or you get a complete PC. Sorry. You get a complete PC by maybe Aldi. Maybe you can get one of the Aldi PCs. Get out the graphics card, put in a cheap other graphics card, sell the PC again, and keep the card. What are you currently on in terms of GPU? 1060. Still okay-ish, but the rest of the machine is antique. But the rest is less expensive to upgrade, I guess. So maybe you can go with an upgrade for that first, and use... Are you on Linux as well? Because what you can use, if you're having... No, you can't use that. You can't use the DLSS, because that needs an RTX card. But what you can use is FSR for upscaling. I don't know how it works. I don't know how to do the thing, though. Because for me it didn't really work, and I have no idea how to confirm it works. But maybe that helps. That's something, if you have seen that from the reports, FSR is something that's going to be integrated on the Steam Deck on an operating system level. That's pretty cool, because the Steam Deck itself runs the game well on 720 or 800p. But if you want to attach like a full HD monitor, then probably an upscaler would help there with performance. Yeah, and FSR works on Linux. I said I'm not sure if I was using it correctly, but maybe it helps with performance, even on your 1060. Try to get new components for 4 times, was shop blocked by the stores. What? Does that mean you wanted to pay and they were like, no, you tried to pay to order too many items at once, blocked, like with the Epic Game Store, where they don't have a basket, where you have to buy all the things one by one, and if you buy more than 3, they are blocking you because they think you are like you're like spamming them or so. That's so stupid. Hey Mohammed, good evening. Good evening, Mohammed. Equalizer, I think this one we can dismantle. Do I need dark matter? No, I need dark energy, right? Dark energy. 10 should be enough, I guess. Oh no, do I need 17 or so? Oh, dang it. Where can I see how much I need? It doesn't show me here. Go on map. This one? Fast travel, yeah. Doesn't show me. That's too bad. Back to... Oh man! I don't know how many of those things I need. What happens if I start? Can I see it then? Is that not tracked anymore? Missions? Track. 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 Tracked. Resume. Back to space. It doesn't tell me! It freaking doesn't tell me! Oh man! In missions? It was there in missions. Oh. Tap is not correct here. Missions. In space. Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay. 10 Clygon, 10 solar particles, 5 dark energy, 1 jump core. So we need 4 jump cores, 20 dark energy. Storage. Jump cores, we have 3. We have probably more than 3. It's a blue one. Jump core. We need 1 more. Now we have 4. We need 20 dark energy, right? 20 dark energy, we have that. We need 40 solar particles. Solar particles. We need 40. This one. 40 in total. That means we need 23. Excuse me. Now we have 40, and we need 40 Clygon. Clygon. We need only 40. I was blind. I was expecting something like this. I totally didn't see that one. I was expecting something like this, where I was seeing, yeah, you have that many in your inventory, but you need that many. But okay, so 40, 40, 24. 40, 40, 20, and 4. Okay, we're good. The rest we can leave here. No. Clygon we need. Cancel. Nanobots. Can keep those. This I will stow here. This we don't need. That we don't need. Scrap metal we don't need. Alright, looks better. Oh. The scattergun here. Oh, that's an execution here. Pretty good one. Let's stow it here. I'd like to repair, but I can't. Oh. Is something we want to sell or so? We have still 1 slot left. Okay. Clygon Jin? That sounds familiar. What? No need to wipe your microphone afterwards. Graphics in this game gives me visual ASMR. Emissions per node, yeah. So that's why I was doing this times 4, all of them. So 40 Clygon, 40 solar pickles, 20 dark energy, and 4 jump core, right? Right? Right. Shall we use the jump here? Yeah, so Qui-Gon. Ah, it's the master of Obi-Wan. Yeah, Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn, indeed. We can use the jump here, right? The jump would bring us to zone map. Oh. But would bring us to here, right? Or like somewhere here. So that should be faster. Let's try that. Huh? Oh, it doesn't work because we haven't set it yet? Yo, Angel Dust! Oh, because we haven't built it yet. The first one was an error anyways. Okay, we have to jump again. Okay, then let's do that. Okay. No endpoint available, right. Howdy, Angel. That's how you doing. Yeah, Union Bridge. So the thing is, though, do we want to do it? The hell? It's causing a lag. Do we want to go to Khaït first and then go back to each, or do as we are approaching? I think we'll do it from here to there. So let's see where the one is here. Oh, in Sito it's our home base. In Sito it's Rhodia. Yeah. Yeah, in Sito it's this one. We have to use the jump gate. I'm relaxed. Beauty evening finished. Dreamer, hello! I'm here, but in background. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for your lurk, Dreamer. Thanks. Oh, I totally need to check your write-up, your document. I didn't. Or did somebody else check it already? For the streamer bot install Linux documentation script? Ah. Oh my god! Jay! Long time since I said hi indeed. How are you doing, my friend? Man, you have been... no, it's still working. Okay, remind me please. I need to check on that. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you again. I've missed you. All good? Man, it's a busy time of the year. Yeah. My Beat Saber is so rusty. Oh, then dust it off again. Yeah, you haven't been here for months. for months. That's true. So where is that? Welcome into Everspace 2! And my Beat Sabers aren't that rusty. I'm still playing it on a regular basis, and I'm back to twice a week. I was like at once a week, or even didn't play it at all in a week, but now it's like on a regular basis again. Twice a week. And not even the full evening. I'm switching between Beat Saber, Pistol Whip and Synth Riders. But yeah, you haven't been here for a month. Nice to see you again. Beat Saber Multi-Customs is live too. Yeah, it is working again. Oh, Seneca, what's up with you? Maybe I was pretty broken. Just fix it all today. What was broken? Wait, is this a new location that we haven't visited yet? Torn Station. Oh, well, here are some locations where we have not been yet, so... Okay. Find the hidden trash. Stash. Oh, we got a sniper drone. No. Nice to see you again. Yeah, but what was broken? One sniper drone is not enough. That's why we sent you two. And even those are not helping. When I launched games that didn't work was an old Linux VR beta, but VR stable is working fine. Oh, I am even on VR beta, and that works fine. Oh, that's sad that you had those issues, and that's why you weren't playing. But hey, you could have a check why it's working for me and not for you, and then you would have realized, oh yeah, the beta and stuff, that's all working. I know there's an old Linux branch, right? I've been playing for other reasons here. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing, Jay. Nice to see you again. I missed you. So, shall we build that? Oh, no. Wow. Here is nothing. But I bumped into something. Yeah, here's nothing, but I can bump into it. We're playing Minecraft, Valheim, and Star Citizen. Oh, right. Star Citizen does have a free weekend again? Or a free week, or whatever that's called. Wait, have you been here? Because this looks like a beanbag. One of those antennas. Have you been playing Minecraft in VR and Valheim in VR? Because apparently there are mods for that. And Valheim seems to work pretty well. Minecraft not that well because it's not, yeah, the graphics, the blocky graphics and stuff. But I don't know. I haven't played neither nor. I have not played Valheim even Pancake. I have not played it at all. I just got it because of the native Linux support, which I thought was support worthy. But yeah, I haven't played it at all. And I think the hype is gone already, so now I can play it. I don't play hype games. Except they are like indie games, and barely anybody plays them anyways. But those hype games, I mostly wait until the hype is over and then I have a look at it. So, Death Stranding, for example, that was a hype game, wasn't it? I think it was. But I played it when the hype was over, and it was so good, and I kind of regret that I haven't played it earlier. It's so good. Death Stranding is one of my all-time favorites. Free fly is 2 weeks, I think. Ah, so it's on a free week. Free 2 weeks again. I think Evis is busy. Because Evis is a big Star Citizen fan, and he's playing all the free times. And he's good. He's experienced in the game already. Valheim I'm playing with a bunch of friends with the Valheim Plus mod to make the game easier, cause it sucks otherwise with 6 people. Oh, okay. I still know how to do the things. Location challenge completed. That means we get a... how are they called now? Mainframe expansion. For me, it's still Eterna Bypass. Why did they rename that? Eterna Bypass? Why was that not good enough? Okay. So let's build this jump point. So clever, right? Not like that we have done it. We've solved this puzzle before already.
I did it. It's done. Kala? Are you there? I established the first spatial bypass. The first trip.
Yes. I see increase of energy from where you are. You can use RIP to come back here and go back now.
Oh right. There's only one more location at the home base. I need to establish more points if I want to get around quickly.
Yes. You can build more. I already gave you places to use. It not work in all places.
Got it. Let's try this out now, shall we?
No. You risk being translocated to your grave.
It was a hypothetical question, Hive. I really don't need your opinion.
This technology goes against all science. I thoroughly disapprove of it.
Why though? I might start playing Satisfactory again with update 5 coming. Oh, okay. Eterna had special meaning in Everspace 1 and has no context in ES2. What was the special meaning in Everspace 1? Let's check. Eterna is a large colonial network in Everspace and Everspace 2. Oh, Eterna network. It connects almost all colonial operations, including cloning facilities such as where Adam Rosalind clones were produced, and uses hive units as communication outlets. As part of the cloning process, it handles the transfer of memories and skills to the clones from the original. Huh? How? I missed all of that, and my ship is spinning. Eterna houses the entire colonial knowledge database, however, will only share what is permitted by rank or clearance of its user. It and the hive units are overseen by human controllers with a kill switch in the case of dangerous conclusions drawn from its computing power. Again? Learning never stops. Alright. There he is, Backman, welcome. Mohammed, you mean satisfactory? Yes, Pac-Man, greetings! I was speaking of you already because of the Aliens Fireteam Elite. Prescott Starbase. What do we have to do at Prescott Starbase? Oh. Okay. What? Why at Prescott Starbase as well? 3 more, but we have one here already, huh? Okay, I mean we are here, so let's go there. Look here, yeah. There he is. Hi, Soldier? No, that's not Soldier. Kripok is not Soldier. Oh, did we trigger the PP command yet? And the nose command? Did we do those? Oh, we did, right?
Achtung, meine Nase!
I like it so much.
Achtung, meine Nase!
Didn't want to do it again, dang it.
Ich habe eine Poison Armbrust geschossen.
Ja, gut.
Das ist... Das war Pipi. Hui!
Now we have Poo-Poo and we have Pee-Pee.
Ich habe eine Poison Armbrust geschossen.
Ja.
Das ist...
I know, Jay. It Takes Two is literally a beautiful game. It is so nice. Yeah, I didn't finish it yet. Yeah. It is a really nice game. It's looking great. Aha. Okay, nicht. Oh, okay.
Alright, Union is now connected with my steadily growing network of spatial bypass locations.
I would still rather the tried and tested means of trusted jump gate travel.
A very conservative viewpoint. Hive. Nothing changes without risk.
Okay, let's build more. Wait, when I'm close to this, I can't use C to go into a jump drive. Interesting. Because he's our Alien Fireteam soldier. Yeah, what's up with next session, huh? I'm up for another session of either Elite, Fireteam Elite, Aliens Fireteam Elite, or GTFO even. That's up to Kripok, I'd say. I mean, except Thursdays and probably Fridays. I'm free anytime. How about, I don't know, suggest a day. Can do it tomorrow, can do it on Sunday. Even though Sunday was kind of planned already. I don't know. And tomorrow should be VR, but it depends though. Evening, afternoon? I can kick my schedule open for you guys. Oh, that's dedication. Yes, Pac-Man. Probably it's up to you then. I mean, I have a schedule for each day, but I can accept Thursdays, that's for sure, and probably Fridays. I think I should be able to kick some time free as well. As you wish. Guess you should be the next. I remember some past streams with Arch in the title. Are you an Arch user now? Kind of. So I have Arch on this notebook here now. This is Arch Linux. And I was installing Arch here for getting experience with Arch before the Steam Deck arrives. And we installed it twice, because I wanted to test my own tutorial. And on this device is now Arch installed. On my main PC and on the VR notebook, it's still Ubuntu. But I have one Arch install now, and I'm really using it. So it's used for surfing, for streams, for Steam, for Discord, for mails. I've not tried to stream from it yet. That's still open, and at some point I need to figure out how that works. Because probably I'll take this notebook as my gaming machine for the LAN party in March. And until then...
Zarkov can be added to the list of spatial bypass travel locations.
Why would you ever wish to return here?
The scenery, Hive. Just look at this place.
Purely a matter of subjectivity.
You have no appreciation of aesthetics. You're missing out.
So yeah, Arch is kinda... Yeah. I've been on easy mode Arch in EndeavourOS. Oh, okay. So how good bad was tomorrow for you guys, otherwise Tuesday? Both is okay. Both is okay. Maybe we should do even both.
Redeemers are approaching.
Why did I get a... For Redeemers? Why did I get a warning for Redeemers?
You must return to dust.
Can you guys not find the caps lock button to shut it off?
You took quite a hit there, my friend. Okay. Nice scenery. Oh, let's have a look here at the map now. Because where we are right now, 33%. That means there are 4 more secret stashes. I'm though more interested in how are they called? I forgot the name already again. I can't remember the name. Mainframe expansions. Wow. I have better armor. Even though I like the the reduced collision damage. Oh yeah, I can't equip it, I have to dock. Where can I dock? Where's the next part to dock at? Maintenance dock. Mining colony. Border control. Mining fields. Here's no dock. Abandoned jump gate. Apparently not. And let's go there real quick. To apply that armor. I had to downgrade my Nvidia drives to play Star Citizen. Really? Okay, that's interesting. This planned for tomorrow, 8 o'clock, as always? Yeah, okay. Like the collision damage. Pretty strange statement from... Yeah, alright. Good, let's go. Alright. Then, yes, tomorrow evening. And I'm sorry, my guys, but you'll have to speak English with me. But I think that's not an issue for you, right? Right? Oh, this area. Okay, where is the... Where is the... Where's the... landing pad? This is where we released the AI that's now kind of spreading the universe. Mi no hablo español, por favor. Yeah, no, me neither. Whatever. But I can't speak Spain as well. Esto, que esto, something, circus or so. That's all. And that's not even accurate. Buenos dias. Buenas tardes. Buenos dias, Messias? Okay. Englisch? Und das nur, weil die Buche Belsch kun. Na, das kann ich nicht. Croissant? Baguette? What? I could drop a few French words, I still remember. No, we'll stick with English, okay? I mean, I tried to read French, and I can still read it, kind of, but I wouldn't be able to speak it. Where's that docking? Why is it not shown? Where's that docking plate? I know there was one. Just don't know where. I think over there. Andreas! Guten Abend! Hello, hello. Har ingen aning on what ni... What? Daria, what? Okay, that's totally... Oh, is that Swedish? Or Norwegian? Where's that landing pad? Shouldn't it be here somewhere? Swedish? I know some numbers in Swedish. Öxi, kaxi? That sounds in German pretty funny. Because of the kaxi. Öxi, kaxi, something. Hey, we got here because of that landing pad. Is this landing pad still somewhere? Is it not accessible anymore? Oh, that's Finnish? Okay, sorry. I totally mixed that up. I just think that you know. That you like... Okay, no, this is that. You're wrong. 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 You're wrong. Grande burrito, por favor. Dr. Cook. Borg? Sounds Swedish. Definitely not Swedish. Yes. Nice movie quote from the Oh, that movie called Star Trek, which one? First Contact. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh gosh, this is all so old already. I can't find the dock anymore. Thought it would have been over there, but somehow can't find it. I thought it was like on the side of this big one. Oh wait, was it here? Yeah, somehow I can't find it anymore. I think I'll have to move on. Oh wait, was this the... No, then it's on the other side. Then it was somewhere over there. No, I can't find it anymore. Where was it? We'll move on. I can't find it. I don't know where it was. First Contact. Galaxy Quest is 22 years old. That hit me like a truck. 22 years old. Galaxy Quest felt old the day it released to VHS. Gosh, VHS? Oh my. But Galaxy Quest is also so good. Yeah, what are the modern sci-fi series that we have now? We have those superhero movies and TV shows. The Expanse is pretty new, which is good. Foundation is brand new, which is good. What else though? I mean, Star Trek. We have new Star Trek shows. Oh! Did you hear about them removing it from Netflix? And now you have to get, what, Paramount Plus something? Which is not available outside the States. So, no Star Trek Discovery for me, us, for a while. And that's sad, because I was enjoying Star Trek Discovery a lot. But now it's like not accessible for a while, until 2022 at some point. We want more firepower or more... Oh no, do we want wait, what? Precision expertise? Firepower or utility? Okay, precision and expertise. Those give bonuses, that's good. So precision, that's good. Firepower and utility. Firepower, that's probably clear, more damage. Utility, cooldown on the devices. It's both good. How do we go with this? Yeah. Now we have a better one. As Seneca said, screw this reduced collision damage stuff. Ha! We don't need that. We are the self-acclaimed Move Master Space Ace. Everspace. Space Ace. Planetary obstruction. Westworld? Oh, Raised by Wolves? That's sci-fi. Only know the expanse of the new stuff. I don't... Raised by Wolf? I don't know that's... sci-fi. Westworld is good. I haven't seen the last season yet. Yes, you need Paramount Plus when it goes international at some point in 2022. US and Canada actually got to see the first season 4 episode yesterday or today. Yeah, today. Only know a Westworld with Hugh Brunner. That's old, yeah. But it's based on that. It's kind of the same, yeah. Where do we need to go now? Map? We have one more to do, right? Yeah. That means we need to go to this abandoned jump gate. Wikipedia says it's sci-fi and drama. What's the sci-fi part? I mean, I like sci-fi stuff with not only how to say that, the apocalyptic times after some Holocaust or something. I like the things with starships, spaceships and stuff. You got space exploration and raised by wolves? Alright, I didn't know that. But yeah, those iconic ones. Star Trek and Star Wars is still continuing. Okay, Mandalorian, Boba Fett. The book of Boba Fett is now coming soon. Yeah, there is a little bit more, but also a lot of good stuff that is very old now. Babylon 5 should get a remake. That will be interesting. Colonization of a new planet based on their homeworld religion. Yeah, they didn't even hit me. Oh, this looks so good. This looks pretty cool. The colors of the... So, physical-wise, even though this is not Newton physics and stuff, but is this just a new formed sun? Because I thought that if a star is condensing enough so the nuclear burning process starts, would blast away any nebula around it. So how is it possible that there is this nebula? Was it maybe a supernova explosion, but there was still enough material left to like immediately start a new sunfire? After that? All right. Oh, I totally need to do another command. I forgot about that. The flash command. I need to do the flash command still. That's still missing. Just reminded me of that. Not that flash, but maybe an alias for the one. Maybe an alias. Flash. Ah. Yeah, Flash Gordon was a nice sci-fi TV show as well. I remember even the black and white one. The very first one. And they had very good German audiobooks.
Another spatial bypass location to add to the list.
You took the words out of my mouth, Hive. But your tone is far off the mark.
You can hardly expect me to be pleased by yet another deposit of this abomination of the rules of physics left scattered in the cluster.
That was the last one. For now.
You mean there will be more?
If I have my way. We just need to see what Kala can rustle up.
If there is an afterlife, as some humans used to believe, expect yours to be an eternity of early physicists lining up to slap you across the face.
The mission completes rips in space. So I'm wondering though, why is Hive, creating artificial singularities? Why should that not be possible? Why should this be a nominal thing that will bend physics? We know the warp drive is bending space, so why should that not work here? I mean, hello, we are traveling with faster than light stuff as well, so why should this not be possible? Why is Hive that strange about that? It's a little bit confusing. To me. So the question is though, still, how do I open that secure container? I don't know. Hive is in an eye and perhaps it has restrictions in that regard. I don't know. Oh, one idea. This might have been a binary star system when one star exploded and left the planetary nebula while the other one survived. Yeah, that's a good explanation. Savior of the universe indeed. The drone. You got the virus. And I would really like to know, what is the green stuff? Is that like health going over to the others? Is it health? Is it... Where did that now go to? It went somewhere. What kind of energy is that? There are more redeemers, right? Yeah. Let's see. And now we reveal those are all drones. Not all. Redeemer, Disciple. Okay. So that's drone and Disciple. We will leave the drone for last if we manage to do that. Because then we might be able to see where that green thing goes. The green energy. The green thing? Oh! That doesn't sound. So, and here we'll get some distance now. Well, that's probably too bright. Oh, I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. And I wanted to shoot it from the distance with the railgun, but that didn't work. Woo! Ouch. That thing hit me. Again. All right, all good. Oh, there's another one? Okay. More ships incoming. I like how the ship continues flying and the clouds for the explosions are showing. What's a little bit underwhelming is that there are no particles blowing away. That's a little bit sad. That could be a little bit more like expressive, or you know what I mean. Could be a little bit more effect, because there's nothing left now. Okay, here some parts are there, but then there's nothing left anymore. These thingies here are a little small, or on the other hand, maybe it's just a clean explosion, you know. Maybe just a clean explosion, like when you have those security glass windows and you smash them, it will scatter in all the little pieces, so nothing bad can happen. Who knows? Possibly gravity manipulation does the trick. Here with that secure container. Can we move something? Can we move something faster than light? We can't. Here in the game we can, but we can't. That said, I suspect if you were inside such a nebula, you wouldn't see the pretty drapes. The reflected light would be too diluted. Yeah, of course. From a real physical standpoint, yes. But let's get it together, you know? It must not be all wrong. But gravity... Gravity... I don't... Do I have gravity something? Do I have anything? So this has more capacity, precision and utility. Missiles only deal half of the energy damage to the shield. That's not bad. Good evening, Grazi. Nice finds, right? Yeah, but I was wondering how to open this, and then it has the red button there. Why did I not see that before? Equip. This seems good. Wait, what? Equip. Yeah. So now we just need to equip that plating, but we can do that because we have a dock here. We do have a dock here. And we can get a quick repair even. Quick restock. I didn't want to start that, dang it. I always press the wrong key. The wrong key. How are you doing, Grazi? Inventory? Because now we do have a red one. Except rockets, we're completely equipped red now. Completely equipped red. That's not bad. So, but yeah, missions. We are done so far. Let's try out one of those. We should send stuff home now because we don't need anything right now. We can go now to get some other ships. Yeah, inventory is full at home now. We can do some eternal bypasses. Not high risk areas, I mean. Things we don't need, let's send it all home. So material-wise, I think we've sent everything home. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at the map. Because here are still some things we have not investigated. But I want to test now one of those jumps. Let's test the jump. Let's get those 1,888 credits. Sure, I want them. Ouch. This.
Keep it up.
I didn't do much. Where's that guy? Did he die? I think he died. I just wanted to have those credits, man. Oh, the credits. Okay, let's try one of those jumps. Nah, it cannot. I missed the context. Izzy, have a nice night. Thank you for raiding over. Have a nice night. See you next time. In quantum entanglement, you must use the classical way to check your measure, and that classical way goes slower than light, but there's spooky action at distance. Oh, moving things faster than light. Yeah, we can't. Here in the game, of course we can. Now, where do we want to jump? We have explored everything in Zarkov, apparently. At least every location. We have not done everything at 100%, but we have unlocked the locations. And here are 2? Why are here 2? That's interesting. Let's go here though and get those. And this looks like a beam process in Star Trek. So, and beaming, why should that not be possible? It looks cool. I like this.
Wow, it worked. See, it wasn't all that bad.
On appearances, yes. Although we should account for the possibility that we have entered a parallel universe.
With a similarly grouchy onboard AI? I doubt it. Hive, you're one of a kind.
The probabilities are equally probable.
Well, that would be interesting. Why can I not use the virus? Oh, here I can. Opens up for a bunch of sequels like Everspace. I think that word has been, well, it's not new to think about as a sequel to Everspace or whatever. But yeah, Everspace is good. Where was that? I saw an energy field. Oh, there. Oh, that's the one we opened already. Okay. Okay, hidden stashes. Missions. No, map. We are here right now. What's that? Here are more... We are on the hunt for those mainframe expansions though. Looks like here is one. Let's go here. Mainframe expansions, formerly known as Eternal bypasses, that's what we want to find now. And with the binary star system, you are not that far off, I guess, even. Even though if you have a look here at the map, those are all like 1-star systems. But if I remember correctly, the statistic shows that most of the star systems in our galaxy are binary ones. It's less uncommon than common.
Da sind die roten Todeswolken.
The red clouds of death? They're far away. Nothing can happen to them. Das geht aber nicht. Ich muss jetzt hier nach Schätzen suchen. So there should be one Eternal bypass here apparently. Where should it be though? Must be at one of those asteroids, huh?
Oder bei ein...
A red cloud of death as my dog farted, oh my gosh. The Ubuntu planet, the Ubuntu moon, yes. But I think I cannot reach those asteroids, can I? Yeah, I can't. So no Eternal bypass, no mainframe expansion over here. Must be somewhere else. Hey, come, Junior. I agree, Mars become almost infinity when reaching light. Couple of generations will understand quantum better, like Newton till Einstein. So here should be another Eternal bypass. Where should that be? We are right here with our assumption, are we? Mainframe expansion. Here shall be a mainframe expansion. Let's see. EPR paradox? What's the EPR paradox? Okay, where should here be an Eternal bypass? Hidden. Huh? No idea. There should be a hint. I hope I can get out again. But if I can get it... Yeah, if I can get in, I have to get out again. Must be possible, right? Where should here be an Eterna bypass? Somewhere at the hidden station? Like, why can I not get through here? Hello, hello! Welcome in, my friends! Welcome to more Everspace! Thank you very much for raiding! I can't get through here, what is this? Welcome in, party! Welcome in! So let me give you a shout out. But we know you've been playing,
Vielleicht musst du was aktivieren.
Ja, muss ich gucken, Justus, warte mal eben. None of my mods is here to do that for me, and I can't really autocomplete. Here we go. So, hello there! Thank you very, very much for raiding. We have more stuff to do here in Everspace. What did Eric show you today? Because we have done now all the thingies. We have done the main mission. We are through the content of the Khaït Nebula. We have established those rips in space where we can now jump between the locations. And we have activated this discovery possibility. And I see there should be a mainframe expansion, formerly known as Eternal Bypasses, in this location. And I'm now looking for that. So, Shielsan, hello, Ingmar, good evening. Parday! And, oh yeah, as we are here in this location, do you want to see my creative tier as a Kickstarter backer that I was able to to get already? I think it's this one. Yeah. Do you recognize this formation? Probably that way. Do you recognize this symbol? It's only visible from this location. Or from this direction and location. So if I like fly out a little bit over there, it's not visible anymore. At least not in that way. It's a little bit different. If you have a look at those asteroids now, this looks complete. It's like in a spiral. So it's only really visible from the viewpoint of the station. And if you don't recognize that, it is pretty similar to this. And that's my creative tier, where I wanted to have something like that. As we are playing this on Ubuntu right now even. Yeah, but you have to go to that location to fully see it. I'm just looking for that mainframe expansion right now. So from here, yeah, it's visible. Isn't that, how cool is that? It's so cool. Except that slow mod, yeah, we should have more than one though. Looks better than a vial of normal floating yeah. Yeah, and I try now to find that one Eternal Bypass. Eternal Bypass, no, the mainframe expansion. I don't know where that could be hidden. There is like not really a hint. So the question is, has an Eternal Bypass been... a mainframe expansion been hidden here already? Is that still coming? Because it's not in here. We've been to the other parts. We've been there. We've been there. So where could be more? Is it somewhere here at the station hidden? Really tricky to find. I mean, I know there has been like one hidden panel that I was able to open. But other than that, there is no other hint so far. I can't dock here. Eldaria, need to go. See you later. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope to see you soon again. I totally need to come back to No Man's Sky as well. I think that's your most favorite game. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Kripok is lurking, right on. Now look if you also find Arch and Debian logos. I didn't ask them to do those, but I mean, I didn't even ask for an Ubuntu logo. I asked for something in that's related to Linux for sure. So maybe some shape that reveals a penguin or so. But this isn't bad either. This is really good. OMG, Elon Musk is making new meme jokes on Twitter again. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, welcome again. I'm the proud owner of some Rockfish merch. It's not merch actually. It's like this I got as I was showcasing Everspace on expeditions, and this cap I got because I was visiting. When was that? In March or so? The Rockfish studio. Or was it in February? Quite a while ago already, when we were on vacation in Hamburg. I even would have had a cup with Everspace, or was it Everspace on it? But I broke it. Ah. And it fell off the shelf, yeah. It's mirrored? What's mirrored? Space penguins, yeah. What is mirrored? The logo? That's, I mean, that's mirrored. Oh, it's not mirrored. Oh yeah, my webcam is, yeah, because I wanted to have the webcam on that side because a lot of games are displaying interesting stuff on the left. For example, if I open this, all my inventory is on the left side, so I kind of have to, and I'm mostly acting here. This is what I'm covering now here behind my camera. This is all static. This is not changing much, except if we put something in here. But most of the stuff I'm interacting with, that's on the left side, so I have to be on the right side. But I can change that. I can put it over here, and then you see Everspace 2, Rockfish Games. Make Rockfish Games issue caps and t-shirts with inverted letters? No, that's a misprint. Or why should we give him our merch? That's a good one, Ingmar. I tried playing with no armor and no shield. It was interesting, but I learned the quantum entangler is useless. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah. There are different ways to play this. T3 Cube likes to play without inertia dampeners. I can't play without inertia dampeners. I'm bumping into all the stuff all the time. And that's why I need them. I need them to slow my ship down. But yeah, where could this Eternal Bypass be? Mainframe expansion. I have no idea. I have somehow the impression it's not in yet. Because there's not the slightest hint. There's no... And I've... Not like... Ooh. What? I thought I have been on this one already. But no! Okay, we finished this location, should be at... Why is it showing 33%? This should be 100 now, huh? Here's another one. Maybe fly there. Maybe it's updating when I leave the location. But hey, let me dock first. Because then it's saving. Okay, guys. This was just a short stop by. I'm off and away for the weekend. Have a great one, everyone. Thank you so much for raiding over. Ingmar, see you next time. Thanks a lot. Have a nice weekend and bye-bye. There's a clear solution to this. Send Corbin a fixed hat that he can wear. Yeah, right. Send me a right one. Okay, our friend is not talking to us. We just talked before, right? And let's leave. Up and away. To the Ubuntu, through the Ubuntu rings. Choo. Yeah, hello, Crash Burner! Oh. Ooh. That was close. Everybody freeze! Put the alarms in the back and nobody gets hurt. Uh-oh. Welcome. I'm here to be sold on Everspace 2. We need to fight a little bit to make you sold on this. I mean, already the great graphics gives you all the things you need. If you try Quantum Entangler, you should see that you take 50% less damage. Halt, repairs deal damage to your targets, and it deals 80% more damage. Oh, no rush here for at least 30 minutes. Okay. Hey, Wolkenform, good evening. But I have so many space games. Elite Dangerous, for example. It's a bug. Oh, with the damage. Oh, okay. This is completely different to Elite Dangerous, of course. Because this is not a simulation style of game. This is arcadey. Dogfights are a pretty big part of it. Rumble color unlocked. Oh, that's why Kripoko is going to lurk, I see. The exploration is different because this is all handcrafted and not like in Elite Dangerous, where a lot of stuff is procedurally generated, even though it's persisted. I don't want to jump out yet, wait. And yeah, the fights are completely different. I mean, this is steered like a shooter. Everspace is steered like a shooter, not like a simulation style of game. Even though you can play it with a HOTAS, it does work, but it's designed to be played with keyboard and mouse. And that's why the Move Master is very handy, because especially that circle strafing, fighting enemies, and I will show you in a bit. Let's take the loot from here. Because I'm trying to find that Eterna bypass, the mainframe expansion. It was called Eterna bypass, and I still can't get that word out of my head. I'll remove some things here, or send them home. Dismantle. Scrap metal. There's some inventory management needed. Executioner. I have one of those. Yeah, I don't need that. Energy core. I have a better one already. Lygon we don't need anymore. We can send those home. We can send Dark Energy home. No capacity? Oh. We cannot send that home. Alright. Yeah. At every 3 mainframe expansions you have, you can craft an augmented module and upgrade your ship with that. Makes everything a little bit better. But now let's get into some fights. So there is a Proto Scout and 2 scouts, 7.7 kilometers away. Let's get closer to them. Take them out. Yeah, I have quite some decoders. I need to get rid of some by doing some of the high-risk areas. So yeah, you see, I'm evading the enemy fire by circle strafing. I didn't take a single hit. And I tell you, this is so easy with the Move Master. So this evading in a circle, it's so easy with the Move Master. It's so convenient. It's so good. It makes you a better Everspace pilot. And it's tricky to do that with the HOTAS, because with the HOTAS, doing the strafe left and right, it's probably possible with the throttle somehow, with buttons where you strafe left and right, up and down. I don't know, but yeah, it's a little bit more tricky. It's easier done on a controller even. where you use an analog stick to do that. My energy's low. So those elite guys can repair their armor. That's the yellow, the orange bar. Yeah, and you aim with your mouse here. But these are just some minor enemies here, where we can take out easily. We're doing one high-risk area in a bit. Then you can see. Maybe we can get a red one even. Then some action will happen. But yeah, I need to find now that Eternal Bypass. Oh wait, I wanted to check if this is now at 100%. And it is. Wait, and these are also at 100%. What? Didn't this tell me that there was one mainframe expansion still? Do I have 3 now? No, I don't. What? Okay. But this is at 100%, so we can leave. Undiscovered site, there is a secret stash only. Here we have a mainframe extension, out of 2 even. But I wanted to show you some serious dogfighting, so we'll do the high-risk area. So let's get Crash and Burner sold on this game. I hope you like those kind of shooter games. Would you recommend Everspace 1 before 2, or doesn't it matter? It helps, of course, for the story, but it's pretty different from the game loop-wise. Everspace 1 is a roguelike. It's a roguelite though, because it has progression in the story mode, but you can go for the roguelike version, which is the hardcore mode, where you have to start from crash again, from the beginning again. So if you know FTL and Freelancer and what was another inspiration? Those are the games they took inspiration from. If you know FTL, you know enemies are chasing you through the galaxy, and you have to reach one point where you are the edge of the galaxy, or of the galaxy there. And kind of the same is true for Everspace. There you also you are being pushed forward. You can go only one direction, not back anymore. It's good, no question. It has great graphics, it has these dogfight stuff, but the roguelike formula is not for everybody. But if you like roguelike, give it a try. This is open world with a story, heavy story based. It's open worldish, so you can fly to all the locations as you like, back and forth. And if you die, you just spawn at the part when you enter the location. So, you see quite some enemies here. I have to evade here a little bit. We have snipers. We need to find that armor drone. This is that one here. And here we go. So, and let's send out... There are 2 even. Armor drones have to be taken out first, because if they are still alive... So, virus has been sent out. Let's wait a little bit until it's spreading. My shield is down. So you see, the virus is spreading already. Let's get this one going. Okay, here we go. And let's get our UOT running. This is down. Okay. So if you want some serious action, here you have it. I can't even explain what I'm doing now.
My instincts were right. You are in trouble.
We are now.
So let's turn off that UOT. Sniper drone. We have to take out the sniper drone. Where's my railgun? Wasn't there another sniper somewhere? Yeah, there he is. The sniper tries to keep a distance of 2 kilometers because most of the weapons have a reach 2 kilometers and less. Okay, he's firing with his shotgun. on me. I need to take him out very good. One more. That elite guy. And done. Okay, that was the first phase. A lot of loot is here, but now we also have to fight that destroyer. We can hide behind that asteroid, so we can crouch, recharge our energy. We have 2 arcs. See you, Alec. We have 2 arcs of energy. The left one is boost, the right one is firepower. I need to switch my weapons again. Not right, wait, I switched it. But we can go for something that does more kinetic damage. And the blast is a good one. We could go with these... Let's try the scattergun on this one. We need to get close though. We do have an anti-missile system, which we are activating now. So that is now taking out the missiles that this ship is shooting at us. Our static overload is ready again. Static overload is my ULT of the ship, which is a weapon that's like the ultimate unlimited power of Palpatine with lightning spreading over to other enemies. This helps a lot if you have one bit... Oh, that was fast. Iris area complete, so I will switch weapons now, because if there are fast-moving enemies, you need something where you don't have to pre-aim. At least it helps me. There's still some enemies though. Need to take them out. There's a sniper. I saw the red laser. There's a sniper. Take this one out. Ah! Die! Oh, I have the railgun equipped. So there's a sniper. Got it? Okay. I want to have my prime zapper here. We can activate our anti-missile system again. So now it's just the last enemies that are here to take out, and then we have cleared this. I mean, we have cleared it as soon as we killed the boss there. All right, so now I can have a look at chat again. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I enjoyed Freelancer. It's what this reminds me of. Yeah, especially Everspace 2. It's like a looter shooter in space, and parallels are taken from Diablo, from Freelancer. So this, people say that this is the Freelancer sequel that a lot of people have been hoping for. And yes, the story is good. It's not finished yet, it's in early access. So there will be more. And I hope there is coming a lot more, because this kind of feels like it just started story-wise. But I don't know, we will see. Okay, we are full. We need to dismantle stuff. Go get some of those unknown signals? Yeah, we can do that now too. Have a good shower, Didal. I know FTL. Okay. I fly a little differently because I can't circle strafe. Oh, okay. This is pretty intense. And XP gain. Damn, I think I want it. Oh, yeah. I'll add it to the wish list. Generally, a patient gamer, so wait for good sales. But you sold me on it. I do want. Okay. Research reviews. Yeah, FTL is good. It's an indie game. I wish I could give you more than that, but it's just one of those games. Ah, okay. Remember, the Baron Executioner does no damage against shields. Ah, yeah. Zeitongs and all! That was some efficient fighting, yeah. Hard to admit, but yeah, pretty neat. If you know, I mostly forget. I tend to forget to use my items. But once you get a habit again, then... Oh, this is a better one? Slightly better one. When picking up loot, immediately start to recharge the shield. Ah, that's Oh, that's a new perk. Yes, give it to me. Thank you. Good. Destabilizer, red ones, okay. Bob says this. Like me with a lot of S's. This. Don't get me wrong, I loved FTL, but I also know a lot of people who played it 10 minutes, never touched it again. Just wasn't their kind of game. It depends, yeah. It depends a little bit. FTL is a little bit tricky, you need to get into it, but it's hard. Because it's an indie game, most indie games are hard, and it's a roguelike. And roguelikes tend to be hard. And Everspace 1 was tough as well. And that's why, I mean, the story behind that is that Rockfish Games wasn't Rockfish Games from the beginning. They have been Fish Labs. And they did mobile games. They are the creators of the Galaxy on Fire franchise. But there have been some, I think, financial struggle or so. Then they got bought by Deep Silver. And Deep Silver wanted to make them, to do them more mobile games. But they didn't want to. They wanted to do PC games. And then they left Deep Silver, Fish Labs, Deep Silver Fish Labs, that's the correct name now, and founded Rockfish Games. But as they were a new company without an own IP yet, they went on Kickstarter and got Everspace funded. I think at that point it was the most successful Kickstarter campaign, at least in Germany, ever. And yeah, it was a huge financial success, and with the money they earned through Everspace and the expansion, and Everspace is literally available everywhere and playable with everything. It's available on PC. It's available on Windows, Linux and Mac on PC. It's available on Stadia. It's available on the PlayStation. It's available on Xbox, and it's available on the Nintendo Switch. It does have VR. Everspace 1 we are talking about, not 2. It does have VR. It has keyboard and mouse Move Master support. You can play it with a controller and you can play it with HOTAS. I think it's covering everything. So that's Everspace 1. And as we are at it, I haven't shown this in a while, I guess, so we can do that again. So I'm a big Everspace fan. And yeah, I have the... but I need to switch now here. I have the Steelbox edition of Everspace 1. This is the PC, the German Steelbook edition, which I even haven't opened because as a Kickstarter backer, I got it on as a Steam key. But yeah, this is the base game, even without the expansion. And if you get Everspace, get it with the expansion. Get the Ultimate Edition or whatever that's called. And from time to time, it's on sale for less than 10 bucks. So yeah, there will be probably a sale, winter sale probably. I don't know, but I guess it will be on sale. So this is the PC Steelbook edition. And as a Kickstarter backer, I also got the art book, which is pretty neat. The art of Everspace 1 is beautiful. The art of Everspace. It really looks pretty dang good. It has been visually stunning from the beginning, and they amped this up in Everspace 2 a lot. There's some of the ships shown, like one of those bigger ones, the warships. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the art book is very, very good. Let me see if they do have the Leviathan or whatever that thing is in here. I don't think so. There is one picture that has been only on Kickstarter where they were showing... Oh, but yeah, the Ancients. The Ancients have been a thing in Everspace 1 already. So yeah, this is very, very cool. Aren't S's hard for German native speakers? Oh, you mean the TH? That's why the whole squirrel thing for spies? That's pretty damn... It's more about the TH. Germans and Dutch don't like to spit while talking. Okay. I really had no intention for anything. No worries, no. No, just saying I don't know. Bomb will tell us when he gets off his Everspace fanboying, not complaining. I love Corbin's tackles. Like, love. Yeah, the art book, pretty neat. We got a postcard and even signed as Kickstarter backers. And the first one they sent me apparently was one where it slipped through without. But I got one that is signed. And then I bought it on PS4. I don't even have a PS4. I was borrowing a PS4 from my brother, but the PS4 version was the only one where you were able to get the soundtrack as a physical edition. It is included digitally in the Ultimate Edition, I think. But if you wanted to have it physically wise, that was only in a bundle with the PS4 version. And last but not least, Packet Crafter, good evening. Last but not least, the Switch version. And the cool thing about the Switch version is of Everspace 1 that it does have a little booklet. Also, when I was there, I got this one signed as well from some of the devs. There's a little neat booklet inside. And this booklet has some awesome screenshots. These are screenshots from within Everspace. I think 4K screenshots done by Laserforce. He is a digital photographer. And he does some amazing screenshots. This is all Everspace 1. This is not even Everspace 2. So yeah, Everspace 1, awesome. Awesome. Just frigging awesome. They're so... These images do tell stories. You're thinking about what has been going on there. How did it come to this situation or whatever? It looks so cool. Yeah. And this is available with the Switch version. Okay, for Everspace 2, we will see physically wise what's coming. I don't know. But yeah, this is Everspace 1. I'm a big fan of that game. And that's why it was a no-brainer for me to kickstart and back Everspace 2. And what do you want me to explain? What have you been talking about? Like legends? You're doing, oh hey, I got this, and then you nerd out. I'm sorry. Yeah, the art in this small book. Laserforce really has this kind of eyes. I don't have that. I can't do that. Let me grab this here real quick. So, if I go here into the photo mode. Yeah, okay, I can turn this all off. I think. Wait, what about this? If I do a screenshot, I can turn this all off, but I don't know how to position this to make this look awesomely great, and he totally knows how to do that. I have no idea. I don't know, and they have here now they have built in all the possibilities people want to have. Exposure, focus distance. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we can make this blurry in the background, or blurry in the foreground. This makes it look like a toy. This is so cool. And there are people who have this eye to make awesome screenshots. And those from Everspace 1 are in the booklet from Laserforce. It's awesome. It's so awesome. Yeah, and that's why Everspace 1 was a roguelike, because it was a fresh IP. They didn't have that much money, but Everspace 1 was financially that successful that with an additional funding from another Kickstarter campaign, they were able to do Everspace 2. And now they have a deal with Microsoft, so there's even more financial backup for them. And that's why they delayed it a little bit to 2023. But I mean, hello, we have a playable game already. There is 40 to 50 hours of gameplay in. I mean, I'm at like 45 hours, and I just have finished just the story. I have not explored all the locations yet. There's so much to do still. So, yeah. Yeah! That's it. That's it about the game, Everspace and Deep Silver and stuff. But yeah. I think I can remove this. Okay, now I'm like collecting all the things here. And the best thing is playing this game with keyboard and mouse, or better with Move Master. I need to get rid of stuff again. So let me send things home. At least there are not that many materials. Pulse laser can be dismantled. I need to dismantle tube breaker missiles, armor breaker missiles, destabilizer. I do still have destabilizer, right? Yeah. High capacity destabilizer. I need only one of those. Blaster. Go. Alright. Unlurk, Schau was good. Oh, nice to hear. It is always so lovely listening to people speaking of something they really, really like. Thanks, Gorm. You're very welcome. And it might happen even more. I mean, I can totally nerd out about Linux as well. How well this is all working in the meantime. And Everspace 2 will get a native Linux version. So not relying on Proton. It will just work out of the box. So I'm looking forward to that. That was also another reason why I backed it on Kickstarter, because the promise, and they kept their promise. I mean, they had severe issues with Everspace 1 to get it to run on Linux, because Unreal Engine wasn't that far yet. They had some weird shader issue where the reflection was completely wrong. Objects in the distance were much more brighter than they should be, so it was a very strange experience. But they were able to solve all of that. They reached out to the community even. They were talking about that. They were, I think, creating even a little project that was just showing this effect. Because they didn't want to ship any assets or stuff from the game or anything. But they took the time to create a little project just to show this issue. And then somebody of the community, of the Linux Unreal Engine dev community even, was helping out. And he said, yeah, this is an issue, you need to invert some normals or so, and then it was working. So they were able to fix that. And yeah, then it got released, and now it's even on Stadia because they had the Linux version already. Even though the Linux version on Stadia is behaving a little bit different because how they save the state of the game, because you cannot write to disk how you can write to disk on your PC. They have to do that somehow to write on a cloud disk or so, and that's a little bit different. So there have been some issues, but in fact they had a working Linux version that they could, with some tweaks, release on Stadia as well. Done. Very, very cool. It's not that tough. If you're a big fan of something, you will hear all the little details and you remember all of them. It's not that much of magic or so. It's just like, yeah, if you're a fan of something, then you remember most of the things. We were talking about sounds hard for German native speakers to say. I thought was the S, because of the squirrel word being a common tell for German spies. But heck, if I know, I guess TH is that. Yeah, TH we mostly say S. So most of the people say Z instead of the. And a workaround for that would be to say W, like the. So there the difference is not that big as if you hear Z instead of the. Even though you should say the. So yeah, it's a little tricky. Did you just shower the lurk account? English sailboat. Mayday we sinking. German Coast Guard. What are you thinking? Oh gosh, yes. What are you thinking? Oh, I need to change the camera position again. Has that been German guy? I thought that would be... I know what you mean, Seneca. I saw that clip on YouTube just recently, where somebody who cannot talk English at all, like very little English only, and the ship is calling, Mayday, Mayday, we are thinking, and sinking, and the answer was, okay, what are you thinking about? That was hilarious. Oh, that's for the Everspace TED Talk? Yeah, the clap. Yeah, what are you thinking about? Mind explodes from understanding German accent. It's an it's an ad for English lessons, yeah. There's even another one. I think it's even a Swedish one, where a family is sitting in the car and listening to some music and starting to like swing with it, headbang. And the text is like, I wanna F you in the A. Yeah. And they are like dancing with the children. Everyone is dancing with the song and they have this text on it. And then the question is, wanna learn English? It was so good. Okay, let's do the same thing again. I tried to pronounce the TH properly, but it's not always something I can do. So let's bring them all a little bit together here. I don't have energy. While we are doing that, we need to take out the armor drone over there. It's a little bit far out. So that armor drone is out. And so where is an enemy virus for you? Let's activate this one. ULT. Here we go. Unfortunately, there's no big ship that we could leverage. I think we can turn this off again. Not that many enemies are left. But yeah, using my annihilator virus, using the EMP, using my anti-missile gadget. Oh, just drones. So, any big boss is jumping in. There he is already. With that, it's pretty much manageable. But yeah, let's take other weapons again. So, kinetic damage. We need a lot of kinetic damage. This doesn't have shields. Here's their weak spot. Ah, and Alec is here. And if you hit their weak spot, oh, we should activate the anti-missile thing again. That helps a lot. And done. Wow, this does so much damage on the weak spot. They kinda have no chance. I think I've not been that fast with this before. It got a little bit faster. So let's go back to the beam laser and the... Oh wow, another armor drone even. Alec was here just helping. I mean, I'm pretty well equipped already. I have max level. So it's this makes this all look a little bit easier than it is for newcomers, for beginners. And we can loot again, so it's pretty fast.
A direct monetary reward for your endeavors.
How much stuff do we have here? A new railgun. Let me compare that to this one. 110, 153. This is worse. Maybe we can dismantle this. This we should be able to send home. As well as this one. No? Can't? Okay. I don't use mine launchers, so this can be dismantled. Booster as well. Alright. We French speakers all speak like Maurice Chevalier. Hon hon hon. Yeah, it's wild. And they're all jamming to it. Nobody's picking on you, Corbin. Worth mentioning that. Ah, it's all good, okay. German is one of those languages I always wanted to learn, but having nobody here to talk to, it wouldn't last long. Used to know quite a bit of Norwegian, Danish, and Tagalog. What's Tagalog? What's Tagalog? But it's all gone. There used to be a brand called Smith's Chips. Dutch had a problem pronouncing it correctly. Smith's. Was that the reason for the renaming to Lay's? Oh! Ah, yeah, I know Lay's. Lay's is available here as well. In Germany. They have quite some advertisements for Lay's here. Tagalog is what they speak in the Philippines? It's pronounced Tagalog. Tagalog. Oh, okay. A lot of loot. And we're full again. Oh gosh. I think we need to sell stuff now. I can't send everything home. Some stuff I can. I want to have this for another ship, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I think we should fly to Starbase and sell some stuff. We can go to Prescott. Can't find people to chat with. Losing language is sad. If you like, you can chat with me in German. Oh yeah, what happened there? The stream have a hiccup? Huh. That said, I've lost much of my Spanish. I can't speak Chinese anymore. Pretty tough. For instance, my family in Norway always wants to practice their English than speaking. Yeah, I lost most of my Chinese. When I did business trips to China, I was learning Chinese and I was kinda able to talk with them, to understand. Numbers wasn't. Wow, I've not seen a freighter landing here. Okay. Freighters, what do I want to, that's a Vindicator, huh? Yeah, my Chinese is mostly gone. That means I can speak a little bit Chinese. But there are some words, some sentences that I can remember, but it's not much. There's not much left. Nanobots large, we can stack 4. Means the rest we will sell. Energy, we can stack, sell. Damage booster, sell. You can also sell a sensor. 1,000 euros, units, secret turrets. So these are the things I want to keep. I think I will get rid of one of these two. Oh, this does have minus 25 collision damage. Oh. These are more or less the same. I think I'd sell this one. Because I might want to keep one for a new ship. I have not played a Vindicator yet. Special Reanimator. Special, destroyed enemies may leave behind a wreck that can be salvaged to spawn an allied drone that persists between locations. You can have up to 5 drones active at a time, gain 100% increased shield capacity that is reduced by 20% for each spawned drone. ULT, greatly increase your drone's fire rate and synchronize them to attack your locked target. Temporarily spawns any missing drones for the duration of the effect. Oh, that's neat. Triker, wow, that one looks badass. That looks like That looks badass. Predator. 2+ even. Wait, what do I have? A Sentinel? Another Vindicator? Interceptor? Scout? Cyclone. This is a Vindicator again. Oh yeah, we are through. Wait, what was that? What was that? This one. Sentinel 2+. I think... Wow, look at the wings here. I think we are swapping ships. I can have a 2+ now. It has things more, you know? Plus. More cargo even. And I think I get rid of the one I have now. Because I don't need 2 Sentinels, I need only 1. That would be great to listen to Spanish. As a Canadian, I took 8 years of French. I can understand quite a bit, but beyond saying "Je suis un pomme de terre," I'm a potato, which means I'm a potato and nothing. Okay, French needs practice. Yeah, I know hellos and goodbyes and thank yous in many languages though, because I really like making that effort for people for common sayings. Yeah, lots of irregularities. To be fair, it's Canadian French, which I imagine is very different. Oh, okay. Wait till you see how you write what you said in Chinese. I was even able to write some letters in Chinese, but that's all gone. I can't write anything anymore. I can't even read it anymore. I was able to read some of the things. I might recognize ni hao, which is hello. I might recognize that still, but I wouldn't be able to write it. And even I'm not sure if I would be able to recognize it. We understand each other. Many words are the same, but have very different meanings between Canadian and European French. Oh, I'm told, except for some very strong accents from certain areas. Yeah, I agree with that. Inosuko, hello. Oh, on a different stream, I saw them with 6 drones. Is that a particular ship that gives you 6? Or the ships I saw gave you 5 drones? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's a perk you can have? I have not played many of the other ships. I played the gunship a little bit. And the striker. But mostly I stuck with the sentinel. So I don't know which one gives you 6 drones. I mean here the ULT. Oh, passives maximum number of active drones increased by 1. So maybe with the Vindicator, which is a new ship. Excuse me. I think with that you might be able to get another drone. Okay, that's ni hao. Is it? I think that's ni hao. And the other one, ni... No, I don't. No, I can't. Simplified Chinese, but yeah. I would have to use Google Translate. I might be able to pronounce it correctly. Depends though if I see the accents, because I know the tones a little bit. So for example, it's ni hao and not ni hao or so. But I don't know what you've written there, Kenosuke. Which give comical misunderstandings again. More! What more? Seneca, what more? I lost context for that. I can only imagine, but it's a situation where I would imagine the languages will slowly drift further and further apart until they are not compatible at all. I would say that it all merges even. Kind of how languages work, but then again, given how codify language in dictionaries, maybe it won't. My Chinese is awful too, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the upgrade for the ship. and I will buy and sell current. We will just exchange that and swap colors a little bit. What we can do now is... Oh, not the ship dealer. Where can I modify my ship? Where was that? Ship. Here we go. I like this one. Fly. Resource scanner. Hoi hoi! Welcome, Schmelzrosch! That was wicked? What? Welcome, Schmelzrosch! Thank you very much for your raid! Right! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome! Friday evening is Everspace evening. Let me give you a Schmelzfrosch. Let me give you a shout out, Schmelzfrosch. Welcome in, everybody! How are you doing? The Evil Within 2. Oh, you have not finished that yet? I thought you had. We are going to play tomorrow Aliens Fireteam Elite again. So the Krippog and Specman and me, and trying to play that again and maybe level up a little bit. I think you have finished it by now, together with Hyopai, if I remember correctly. Yeah, of course, always. Everybody gets a shout out when raiding. That's the Twitch culture, isn't it? No, I finished the first one, not the second. Ah, yeah, you finished the first Evil Within, not the second. Okay, okay. Yes, Alien is done. How do you like it? How do you like the Aliens Fireteam Elite? It's not that much of horror, even though there are some kind of jump scare moments. But it's more an action game. And how do you like the Evil Within? I have to admit, I think I was watching the Evil Within. I didn't play it at all yet, even though I do like horror games. I think the first Evil Within was kind of released at the same time as Alien Isolation. And Alien Isolation was so good. So I thought that the Evil Within would be in that same level. But I was watching videos with it. Probably it's different if you play it yourself than just watching, I'm pretty sure. But from what I've seen, it was so confusing. It was so confusing because the settings have been switching all the time. And it's like, yeah, you go through one door and then you left the world. You're going through a door in a house and then you are suddenly in a backyard at a beach or something like that. And that was so confusing to me that I don't know. I didn't really get into that, so I never played it myself. I don't know. Aliens was fun, especially of course, co-op is always better. But I don't think I will play it any more of it unless they do more story level stuff. It is hella confusing. Oh, okay, so I'm not wrong. Okay. Well, it does make fun to level the weapons a little bit though. So there is a little bit of replayability. Also, there are still little story parts you can find. I think there's an indicator where it tells you in which level you are still missing items, because parts of the story are transported through those findings and you go to people and they tell you things then. But yeah, of course, it's kind of repetitive. The fun is playing it again on a higher difficulty. With, I think with a higher difficulty you need 3 people then, not only 2. And level those weapons and do the harder levels. That's the replayability value of that game. Like with World War Z. World War Z was great. But also repetitive. If you don't want to have everything upgraded to the max, then at some point it's over. But playing it again and again from time to time, it's fine. It's like with Left 4 Dead 2. We had that yesterday. We played Left 4 Dead 2 yesterday again. And it was great fun. But we haven't played it in so long. Otherwise, if we would have played that like a day before, there is no leveling and replayability much in it. It's fun, no question, but you need to have some time passed between those sessions, otherwise it's getting boring. I wasn't really into the lore of the game. Yeah. It's good though, it's good. I like a lot about Aliens Fireteam Elite that they did quite some fan service with references to aliens, with the complex to it was Covenant, right? Covenant. What was the other one? Prometheus, with the how they call it? Not ancients, not architects. Architects? Are they called architects? The creators of the Black Goo stuff. So having that fan service, that was so cool though. That was a lot of fun to play. Engineers, right? Engineers. Rennes, hello. I played chess, and yes, it was quite repetitive. Yeah, chess is yeah, you're right. Chess. Also, chess is a roguelike. If you die, you have to start from scratch. Speaking of roguelikes, we are playing the successor of a roguelike, the successor of Everspace, which is Everspace 2. And I am through the main story now, as well as through all the side stories. And now I'm like having a look at some ships, at some locations I've not been to. So here are still some undiscovered sites that I want to explore. We were just trying to show Crash and Burner how this game feels in the dogfights, and we were doing some high-risk areas now. I think we got rid of 2 even. That means I can activate 2 more. Inventory. These are Zarkov signal decoders, and we are in Union here, right? So they don't work here. Yeah, we are in Union. Okay, we got rid of high-risk areas in Union. Because those signal decoders reveal those high-risk areas, and you get good loot. Oh, this is the Union one. This one we can activate. Because I need to get rid of inventory space. Oh, 9 slots even. Hey, that's new. Wow. Thank you. Now I have a cargo slot more. Wow. My inventory is always full. My inventory is always full, that's why I have to get rid of stuff either or send it home. Yeah, so Everspace 2 in early access right now. This is the 3rd early access big content upgrade. I think they said they are at about 60% with the story now, so I hope there's more coming because it feels like it just got started. There's a lot of content in this already, so if I save this, you see, I played this already for 50 hours. 51 hours. With some talking, but yeah, 50 hours of content. So, for an early access game. And I was even rushing through the main story here now. Because I didn't do a fresh save when the current update was released. I did that with the previous updates. I did that when the early access came out. Because it was a forced wipe. There I had to start from scratch. But I restarted with the first early access update and the second one, but I didn't do it with the third. I wanted to see the new content. And that's why I was like, even with the previous one, I was doing a new save, but I was rushing through the main story and I did not explore all the things yet. With the first 2 runs, I explored everything, but with the third restart of the game, with the third fresh save, I was rushing through the story, and I still have not explored everything yet, so there's a lot of content inside, yeah. Would you be so kind and show me your progress in missions? Yeah, and I'm so... Okay, it worked. Hey, Brandis, welcome. What can I show you there? What do you want to see? I completed the mission, so it's starting... I don't know where it's really starting. I mean, these are a little bit tied to levels, or they are probably meant to be played in this level when you get there. Also, this is not in a chronological order. X marks the spot was the previous one. What do you want to see? 50 hours, nice, like a speedrun in the Final Fantasy. Oh gosh. I got the rips, yeah. Rips in space was the last thing we did. We just did that today. We unlocked them. And on the map now are these icons. So I can fast travel, activate those. These are fast travel markers where you can jump from anywhere to anywhere. I mean, system-wise. So if I would, here in Prescott, there is one of those markers, because Prescott is the star base, the last one. From here you can jump to all of these locations without going through the jump gates. And the effect is like beaming in Star Trek. Let me show you. Oh. Yeah, this is my new ship. So there's the spatial bypass. 3 kilometers away, let's fly to it. Let me show you the cool effect. Oops. Yeah, this is Prescott Starbase. Okay, I can activate and then I can choose where I want to jump to. So we can go to Zarkov or Khaït Nebula. Khaït Nebula looks awesome. And we're jumping. That's pretty cool, huh? And you need to find some dude somewhere unknown to progress in the story. I was wondering if I missed something out, but it seems that this will be part of the next big update. Yeah, probably.
What a way to save time.
Yeah, and then we are here in the location of the Khaït Nebula. So we can quick jump between locations now. This is a fast travel. And this level here, this looks so good. Have a look at those structures here. You have to fly in all of those and do something. Oh, what's happening there? Who's fighting who? There's a little freelancer. He needs help. He totally needs help before he gets blasted by that Redeemer Inquisitor. I think Schmelzfrosch has the game as well. Or no, he played the demo, right? There's a new demo now. Did they destroy? No, they didn't. They're still shooting at the other guy, right? Yeah. We were able to save him. There's a new demo now, where you can play the C2 area. It's not what it was with the previous demo, which was the prototype, the convention demo. Now there is the story mode, because the prototype didn't have any story. There was no story included at all, and the new demo on Steam from Everspace 2 is the first sector. There is no time limit on it. You can play as long as you like. There's just a location limit, so you can't leave the location. So it would be maybe something you can have a look into. It will be fully voiced. At the moment it's not. They're using TTS placeholders for the recent content. But otherwise, yes, that will be fully voiced. So if Hive is giving some of his sayings right now, that's TTS placeholders. Bob used QE in his move? Yeah, for rolling. I'm rolling here from time to time. Oh, my ULT is ready again. Bam! The virus got them all. What? Certainly not Ara Ara? What? And by the way, how was your impression of the story rips in space? Found it quite challenging because you needed materials. I liked it. I had to go back to my home base to get the materials. It wasn't too hard though. Wow, that freelancer is pretty bold. But that's the rips in space thingy, where even Khaït is like, oh, how does this work? This is bending physics, this could not work, don't do this. This is opening possibilities. And mentioning after you went through the first rip, like, oh, we could also be in a parallel universe. That would be so cool, because I totally hope there was a Kickstarter goal. Oh gosh, my shields. There was a Kickstarter goal, Ancient Rifts, I think, which should be the endgame content, where you can get loot and stuff and fight things, etc, etc. And the first explanation how that should work was, yeah, it's you are in a dream and play whatever. And when you die, you wake up from the dream, but you keep your loot or so. That was at least, I think, the first idea. And I hope it will not be a dream, because that would be so... That doesn't fit the sci-fi universe. But if they do... Welcome. But if they would do it with a parallel universe... Oh, so that would be fitting. That would be fitting the lore and stuff. I just hope it won't be a dream. Because a dream would be the very... No, not good explanation. No, please, not a dream. Let it not be a dream, but let it be something that's physically, at least partially, fitting the sci-fi stuff. I mean, there's science in sci-fi. There's not only fiction. And a dream, that wouldn't fit. So I could imagine that the endgame content would be something with the rifts, where you are able to jump into rifts where... I don't know how that would work with dying and coming back. But getting there, that could totally be one of those rifts where you end up in a parallel universe. And your original stays behind, or you are projected. Because there are some theories that everything we see is a projection on the surface of a black hole or something. I mean, something like that. But yeah. Big ship shooting thing that move like wee. There was a quest in the last system where you had to defeat a viral AI. Oh yeah, that. Oh, and that's still open, right? I mean, it left, and I think. I mean, that has to be concluded somehow. That was so cool. Yeah, boom again. Yeah, it's not like that. I'm really dying here. Samesa is ruling. Self-acclaimed Move Master Everspace Space Ace. Can we repair? Nothing to repair even. Chop. We can sell. Earn some money. Alright. Hey, Random! Haven't seen you in a few days. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Having fun? How's your day been? Day has... Oh, I was so tired all day long. I was so frigging tired. Even coffee didn't do anything. So I left work a little bit earlier, like an hour earlier than usual. I had a nice power nap in the afternoon. I missed B&O's Beat Saber session, that's why. Because of that. Yeah, having fun in Everspace, always. I'm always having fun in Everspace. Yeah, so it's going good. Yep, still open. Start hoping one of the side quests, each system carrying over. That would work so well, because you would have to clear each location of that AI. That would be so cool if that would somehow work. Bang. Also, I'm wondering, what is that green thing when somebody dies of them? There is a green connection, like an energy flow or something, to the other ships. I have no idea what that is. I'm not a fan of Mesa. They can't do anything big, Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. Wasn't Mesa the other company? So there have been two. The one are going with portals and the other one are going with... What was it? Teleportation or so, right? I'm tired. Bad bag. More or less normal day for me. Yeah, Black Mesa original. Aperture Port Project. Right. Yeah. When I'm thinking about that, it reminds me, because of Half-Life Alyx, it reminds me of the Bioshock mod that's available for, or maps, which is a complete story that's available as an add-on from the... Gosh. Can't get out of here, really. There is a complete story in the Bioshock universe, but in the Half-Life Alyx engine and stuff. And it would be so cool if I could play that properly, but on Linux the Proton version is crashing on level transitions, which is annoying because you can't save before, really. So it's transitioning the level. It would save after that, I guess. And yeah, it crashes then, and then you have to kind of do it again, which is annoying. And the Vulkan version is crashing for mods. Oh gosh. He's still alive though? The freelancer there? It's a tough guy. But he cannot take out the others. Oh well, he can. This drone is almost dead. So if we kill this one, you see the green thingies jumping over to the others? I would like to know what that is. And the music is so good in this game. I mean, Rocker surely has a thing in telling stories. They proved in Everspace 1 and kept me playing, although I'm not that much into roguelikes. Now I love it. Same. I never thought I would like roguelikes. But Everspace is a roguelite though. The hardcore mode I only played because it has a different ending, and I can't finish it with the gunship or with any other ship than the Interceptor, the Sentinel, or the Scout even. But with the gunship, I have no chance in beating that. I died so often. Alright, let's have a look what we can do here still. So we jumped here. We have still some unknown locations. So here we have secret stashes. Here we have shadow creatures and secret stashes. 2 shadow creatures, 7 more secret stashes. Oh gosh, but this is where I got like a little bit motion sick. Secret stashes. I'm at the moment looking only for those mainframe. The mainframe expansions. It looks like there are here even 2 more secret stashes. Oh dear. Yeah, also I mean there must be coming quite some more. There are still 1, 2, 3. I mean, what did they say? How many do they want to have in the end? 6, 7 or 8? I think they reduced it from 8 to 6, but said could be 7 or so. So we have 4 now. That means at least 2 more, if not even 3, or with the DLC probably the rest will come. So that there must be so much more story content in it. Try gunship with front shield generator. Turn it on, charge into enemies and kill them with the Gatling. Ah, yeah, the gunship is tricky. Front shield generator, yeah. Totally forgot about that one. I'm mostly using the Gatling gun on top with the turret. But yeah. Oops. I think we are going to jump over to the other location. Because now we can jump wherever we like with those spatial jumps. Well, let's see what we have here. Secret stashes. What devices? Oh, we find new devices. Okay. There's some high-risk areas here. Secret stash. Why doesn't it show me any of those? Have there not been any eternal bypasses, but not eternal bypasses. I totally cannot remember the names. Mainframe expansions. Oh, here are two. That means we are jumping here. Oh, I didn't see that before. It's like moving. It's opening. The gunship is the one which shoots lots of missiles, right? Yeah. Turret is great, but you really need to get lots of nanobots because you get hit often, right? Yeah. Yeah. So front shield is probably the proper way to go, yeah. Lava drones. Through the asteroid. Oh, it didn't work. Two more mainframe expansions. And I so hope that Valve will continue the Half-Life story. I mean, with Half-Life Alyx, they connected it back to Half-Life, to a sequel. And they did it. With Linux, they did it. They did something that does contain the number 3 in it, which is SteamOS 3. So this was the first. That's the first. Half-Life 3 is now confirmed. They can do it. They got past it. It's not like only Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Portal 1 and 2, Half-Life 1 and 2. What else games did they make? Dota 2. They didn't even do the first. They just did the second one. But now with SteamOS 3 being the first, something they did with the 3 in their name, so now they finally can do Half-Life 3, right? Where's the ray gun? The energy was empty. So let's search here, because here should be one more. Wasn't it telling me before 2 more were missing? Now it tells me it's 1 more missing. Oh, do I have to play Alyx now? I want to avoid that. If you have VR, it's a must. You have to play Half-Life Alyx. There is no way around it. Half-Life Alyx is the best story driven VR game, in my opinion. I mean, there might be in the meantime others, but when Half-Life Alyx came out, it was the total best, and I have not played a better one yet, but I haven't played much story games, to be honest. So Saints and Sinners, for example, I have not played much yet. The zombie, the you know what I mean. The Walking Dead game. I have not played that yet. I don't have VR, that's the point. Well, it depends on several things. One thing is, do you have a PC that would be capable of playing VR? If yes, then what about borrowing a VR? Maybe that would help. Sniper drone that far away? Because there are, I think in MediaMarkt it was possible. Oh, what's going on here? They were borrowing VRs, so you could lend Half-Life, a Vive. You could borrow a Vive. I don't think they have index, because that's something that you more or less can get only from Steam. But yeah, it would be something where you could like borrow it for a week and play Half-Life Alyx. Just to catch up on the story, even though there's a mod upcoming that makes it playable in Pancake, but it's less intense. It's the experience. It's not meant for that, but well, you know that. Do they get the sniper drone or not? The bomb thrower active. So that might be a possibility to play that game, if it's only about playing the game. I have to warn you though, VR is fun, it's something new, it's something, if you get into it, you might want to have more of it. So, you have been warned. Or maybe you have a friend where you can play it, I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, this I have not explored that much yet at all. Oh, VR is great, I know. Okay. What GPU, CPU is useful for VR, you think? Well, CPU, I think, well, let's say any modern, everything that's... Let me say, let me think. I have been playing VR on a 6th generation i7 with a 1070. And that was working well enough for HTC Vive. With the Index, which has more pixels, I was upgrading to a modern rig with i9 and the 2080 in the notebook. But you can play it with the 1070. I think the minimum when VR was released was a 970. But I don't know what the CPU is. Maybe it doesn't have to be a 6th generation i7 or so. Maybe a little bit less. But that's the bare minimum. I mean, VR is like, it doesn't have to look great. It just have to perform great. So you can downscale the image, which I've been doing, for example, when playing GTFO. Because on Linux, the async reprojection thingy is, at least with NVIDIA, is a little bit buggy and janky. And in the beginning, it wasn't available at all. So when the game was too demanding, you had like double images. You were looking around with your head, and the image was double, which looked a little bit weird. With ASIC reprojection, that's not an issue at all. That doesn't happen there. But ASIC reprojection on Linux with on Windows it's different though. That will probably work. And what I did with GTFO, it's a mod. It's not even official part of GTFO. But the mod is so good. It has full controller support. It's very good. There I was downscaling it from within VR. You can do that on a global setting or on a per game setting, and in that case even the mod enabled that, so we were able to reduce the resolution, the scaling from within the game. And I reduced it to like 70%. It still looked good, not that great, but as I said, it's more about the good performance than high quality images. Because in VR, if you are diving into that VR world and it gets immersive, and it does get immersive completely automatically, and it's not because the images are that sharp, it's because you can interact with that world. Your brain will be able to completely like hide the effect that you are in an artificial world. You see things, you can interact with them, and that's so awesome. So that's why you can reduce the quality and play it on a lower rig, and it does work. It's just not perfect, but you can have fun with it. If you know what I mean. Okay, I'll forget to try it on my 4th generation and 960. As said, if you are reducing everything you can, it might be playable, but I don't know. VR use are so scourged for developers that haven't created a VR compatible game now. You know the story about VR and Everspace 2? Oh gosh. Let's not talk about that. Hey, welcome back, Dreamer. Before I built my current rig, I was using a 5th gen i5 and a 1060. That's my current rig. Yeah, it probably would work then. For VR, I would recommend a 1070. Yeah, that's what they recommend now, I think. I think that's the current recommendation. They amped the recommendation up a little bit because it all improved. Games have improved. So they are a little bit more demanding than they have been in the very beginning, where everything was like more or less tech demos. So the first real games that were not only tech demos, I think that has been like Beat Saber and Boneworks, even though Boneworks and Half-Life Alyx have been released pretty close to each other. Oh wait, we need to investigate. We need to investigate this area here. God, there's an eternal bypass somewhere. Not that this would reveal anything apparently. But yeah, I think I have not investigated. Ah, see? There's a button. And here's a bulletproof container that I can open now, and ta-da! We have the mainframe expansion. We got it! We got it! Let's create. Out of 3, we can create an augment, and an augment we can put in here. And you need, for the first dot, yeah, that's visible. For the first one, you need 1 augmentation module. For the second one, you need 3 in total. So I can use that here now. Oh, did I not grab this one? Ta-da, ta-da! Who's shooting? Oh, Clygon deposit. 5th generation core were good because of their massive cache. Sounds like the same problems they had with SLI some decades ago. Thanks very much. Yeah, SLI was micro-stuttering though. That's different a little bit. I think that was because they didn't have smooth frame times. so you were able to see the frame time jitter or so. Even though it was like 60 FPS, but frame times were not constant. In VR, it's different. You see double images. It's like when you're looking around, the picture is rendered twice, and you see both of them with a short latency or so, and that's unplayable. You don't get necessarily motion sick, but it's kind of unplayable. Unnamed pickup? Yeah, but with async reprojection, it's not an issue. If you're able to have async reprojection, it's perfectly fine. The thing is though, on Linux, yeah, it's not... With NVIDIA, there are issues. It's janky. I mean, the head tracking is perfect. It's completely smooth. I have not played anything... I've not seen anything smoother than having async reprojection active. But... even though the head tracking is completely smooth, everything else is janky as hell. So for example, if you open up the dashboard and you look around, it's jittery. You don't have the dashboard open all the time, so it's fine. I'm using XR desktop to bring the chat window in the VR space. That window is janky as hell. Doesn't matter that much, it's transparent, I can have it at the side. Controllers, if you're looking at them, moving them around, they are kind of jittery. So if you move them constantly in one direction, it can happen that they jump a little bit. Not a deal breaker. You are not looking at your controllers all the time. So mostly you don't really need that. You can play Beat Saber with that without issues. What's annoying though are crashes. And especially games that are demanding, that are using async reprojection or are in need of async reprojection a lot. Those games tend to crash more often or sooner than games that would work without as well. Like Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, and Synth Riders are completely fine. Those are these VR rhythm games. They're all three are completely fine without async reprojection. At least I don't need that. But if I want to play GTFO, there it would be needed. But that's kinda not really playable. So if it crashes every hour, it's so annoying. And when it crashes, you have to restart not only the game, you have to restart Steam VR. When Steam VR crashes, I have to redo the XR desktop setups. I have to redo audio because when I close Steam VR, then it's changing the default audio input and output. So I have to redo quite some things, and it's annoying. And if that happens 3 times per evening, why can I not pick this up? It's broken. I think it was broken before already. Yeah, and if that's happening 3 times per evening, like every hour, it's so annoying, I turned it off again. So I'm living now with reducing the scaling and having a lower visual fidelity, but as said, it doesn't matter that much. It's so much fun. Also, what I've learned, there is a GitHub. There is a GitHub thing for FSR in VR. Linux FSR VR. Open VR or so? Where did I see that? Open VR FSR. I think that's it. Yeah, this one. Ah! Give me dark mode, please. Oh, where can I set dark mode? My eyes. Dark mode. Where is it? I don't see it. Do I have to log in? Probably have to blur this. Oops. Does the blur work? Yeah. What's my password? Authy. Need a key. My GitHub token is this one. Ah, dark mode. Okay. So with this, apparently, you can have AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution, which is an upscaler for VR. And maybe that might help. So you can play the game in a lower resolution, so you get better performance, but have a better image quality because it's being upscaled again to the original resolution or slightly below or something like that. Looks like it doesn't work with all games, but works with like Unity and Unreal games. It doesn't work with all of them. They say somewhere I read it doesn't work with all. I have not tried this at all yet because I haven't played GTFO in a while, and I wasn't able to really get FSR working on Linux for me. At least I didn't see any improvement. I don't know. I do see that with DLSS though, and DLSS is the artificial upscaler, the AI-driven upscaler from NVIDIA. And I can set that here. I can do DLSS here. And we can do that to... There are several settings: ultra performance, performance, balanced, and quality. And what they are doing is, internally, they are rendering at a lower resolution. So quality is one lower than, if you go through the typical resolutions. I'm playing at 1080p, so quality is 720p. You don't see much difference. Balanced is less, and it goes down to performance. I think this is 360p. You do kind of see a difference now. I don't know if you can see that. You probably have to put this into full screen. But here you can see, yeah, the quality is now different. I would say this is still playable though. The thing is though, for 1080p gaming, you totally don't need DLSS, because DLSS is only available with RTX cards, and RTX cards are powerful enough to render this game in 1080p. So there's like... This is just for testing purposes. Nevertheless though, the FSR thingy, that's completely independent of the capabilities of your graphics cards. And with that, yeah, you can... I mean, here's still some edges visible, but all of the rest of the textures, that's now sharp again. Yeah. So FSR will be something that might be interesting for VR even, because then you can play at a lower resolution, which will totally help with devices, with equipment that's not that powerful. And if you can enable that on your device, then you might be even playable. Then you might be even be able to play on your current rig, even though it doesn't meet the criteria. Criteria? Wish I can't talk anymore. It's late. Dagmar the header. Yeah, it was hard. FSR, though, is also NVIDIA 10 series, and FSR needs an NVIDIA Pascal card? Really? I thought that would be more or less available everywhere. So it would not work on a 970? Really? Nevertheless, NVIDIA is coming up with something similar though. I just read that on, I think, Gaming on Linux. I read it on Heise or somewhere else, I don't know, but for sure it's on Gaming on Linux, because everything is covered there. Dark mode! Give me dark mode! Oh, thank you. Where is it? Tip, 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 tip. Oh! Backman! Deathloop! Proton Experimental. Fully supported. I don't know about multiplayer though. Where did I see that? Was that not reported here as well? Did I thought I saw that here. Is it that old? Oh, no, here. Here it is. NVIDIA takes on AMD FSR with their new open source image scaling. Yeah, they are doing something similar as well. So they have DLSS, but The announcement came as a part of their release of DLSS 2.3 today, which has numerous rendering improvements to give an even clearer picture. But on Windows, the NVIDIA control plane has an option for a driver-based spatial upscaler, which sadly Linux lacks, and this has been upgraded. Thankfully, we won't entirely miss out on it, as the newer image scaling is now open source, so any developer can add it to their game with the NVIDIA image scaling SDK v1.0. Oh, it's not a general thing though. Okay, I thought it would be something like FSR. That's the thing that you can enable in the full screen hack, or it has been. But yeah, it might be able that this gets its way into Proton then also. Like Glorious Eggroll or so. If there is an open source implementation for the full screen detection thingy, maybe we'll get that on Proton as well. Yeah, mostly DLSS and FSR is meant for upscaling from 1080p to 4K or so, but this would work on lower resolutions as well. So yeah, and especially if you're not on Linux but on Windows. Wait, the FSR thingy with the open this one here. Does this work? I cannot scroll anymore. Hello? I'd like to... Oh. Can't. I cannot scroll. Hello? Doesn't work. Open VR FSR. Is this Linux only then? Or is this... This is just you replace a DLL and be done with it, right? I think you just replace DLLs and it's all good. And that is platform independent, because on Linux you use Proton to play. I think most of the VR games are played through Proton. They are, I think, the native games that are working on Linux in VR. You can count them on your two hands or so. But probably this is platform independent. Kind of. I mean, it's Windows. But with Proton, it would work as well. Alright. Yeah, then you should be able to use this. Okay. That you? That hair? What, the NVIDIA guy? Well. Might work, but it's what's AMD specified for SSR to work. It is independent in regard to hardware, probably in regards to supported features. Okay. Yeah, well. What is that sound? Somebody shooting at me? They're all so far out. Yeah, that unnamed pickup doesn't work. Somebody shooting at me. Either way, I think we are done here. We have found the Eterna bypass. We have now... Can you see that? Yeah, you can. 3 out of 2? What the heck? And let's investigate this one. Through the rocks. Oh, hello, Lithia. Lithia. Lithia, yeah.
I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin.
It's done. It is in there. I did it. I've done it.
Oh, well?
We are looking forward to the surprise. It took me a while to understand that again, because I was more or less only hearing that I don't know how to do the thing, Carmen. But yeah, it's there's also the TTS with a random voice saying looking forward to the surprise, even though I don't know what the surprise was anymore. But yeah, Random! Going to get something for Black Friday sale? I'm not sure. There's not really anything I need right now, so I'm not sure. Find and repair damage.
I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. And your look. I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin. That look is so good. And we have more commands now. We have 8 more now, and I missed even one. Dang it! I forgot about that one. It wasn't in the. I would have done it if I would have copied that already, but I forgot about it. So I still need to do that. We have another command for Telly! Exclamation mark Telly.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin's Lorben, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Then you might understand those. Those are mostly German. My sister. So look at this hole here. This is a bad hole. You can do the German word for hole, which is Loch. L-O-C-H.
Scheiße, dieses Loch, ey.
She's saying, fuck this hole or something. It's because she has a little rip in it. Then we have this, my sister is saying this English word, which is a mixture for the German word of stupid. And it's like stupidity-ness or stupidness. And that's a dumbness. So exclamation mark D-U-M-M-N-E-S-S. So if you feel stupid, you can use that one.
Excuse me, please. For my dumbness.
Yeah. Excuse me, please. For my dumbness. Then we do have, you know, the Cryptox poo-poo command. We now have a pee-pee command, but the German pee-pee, so P-I-P-I. Which is from the Zessel Pooper voice.
My pee-pee, whee!
And that is a reference to when Telly... Was it Telly? I can't remember who played, but we played Star Trek Bridge Crew. And we were sitting in our chairs with our hands where you see the avatar and he can act and can do some things. And he was like, ich muss mal pipi. Hui! And with that android finger, because you can only like point with one finger. And then that was that scene. We have more. Let me check real quick because that's all in the notification. Let me check. I was not lazy. I was not lazy at all. So there are more. Yeah, this game. What is this game? This is a pew pew game. So we have now exclamation mark pew pew. That works as well. No ara ara yet. I forgot about ara ara. I have.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew
Pew pew. I think I cannot find the ara ara clip anymore. I don't know. Oh yeah, the German word for nose, Nase, exclamation mark Nase. I finished that one.
Achtung, meine Nase!
It's so good. Achtung, meine Nase. I can't do it as good as he can. That's so good. Okay, and you remember Spartan who got advertisement on this channel, even though I'm non-affiliated and nobody gets advertisement here. And my sister was like, maybe he's in a special test group. Or he said maybe he is in a special test group. And she was making fun of that. And there's the exclamation mark test group command now as well.
Maybe I'm in a special test group.
So yeah. That's now when somebody claims something that can't be really real. Because, yeah, nobody so far ever got advertisement on non-affiliate channels. It might change, who knows? But not at the moment. It has not happened and it doesn't happen. And especially as the streamer dropped his affiliate status and was advertising that with, and you don't get advertisements then anymore. And he didn't even notice at all that he got, because maybe somebody's in a special test group, that he got advertisements. So, yeah, I think that joke is on him. The Twitch advertisement, not the other advertisement that I am doing here manually. Did I miss one? So, thing, tally, dumbness, pee-pee, nase, loch, pew-pew, test group. No, those are the ones that are new. No, he was claiming... What did he see? He saw advertisement for Battlefield 2042. And it was watching my stream. Because what does happen, that if... when the auto host was still working, that if you're hosting somebody who is an affiliate, then you might see advertisement there. But no, the claim was on my channel when watching me. And that's probably not accurate. Heck, you saw through what I was trying to do. Not the first time somebody said that, so I was prepared. Yeah, but finally the thing command is in. But yeah, I don't know where I saved that ara command, a clip. So I maybe have to do a new one. But the flash one has to come. But the Nase one is one of the I like most. Ach du meine Nase! I like that one that much. And the thing is good. The thing is really good. New commands finally today. Implemented after weeks of yeah, but you know it is. You have to be in the mood to do it and stuff, so. Now it's done though. And what am I doing here? I have to repair buoys. Another one is over there. I think I don't have to take out all the mines, but... Oh. I like hitting the thing more. Oh, can you use this to trigger mines? Oh, apparently not. Too bad. That would have been great. How far are you in Everspace 2 though? 2 are repaired? 3 are repaired, 2 more. Oh, if you hit things, then it triggers the mines. So yeah, okay. I know it was tricky to find the last 2, or at least the last. I thought they were like leading to each other, but somehow not really. Orca fighter. There's no indicator where those thingies are. I am more or less at the same point as you. Didn't fully explore all new systems yet. Yeah. Wasn't your missile interceptor improvement able to take out mines? Oh. Was it? I don't know. Where can I see that? Ship? Every destroyed missile increases remaining duration. Minesweeper will also attack mines. Oh. Shift. Unlock. I was just turning around. Let's use this. Let's see how this operates. Let's do the thing. Oh, it's over. That was great. That was awesome. Ching, 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 ching. And out of 100 mines, like 90 have been destroyed. No, I have to admit, I forgot about that. Wait, who's attacking me now?
Another to Stardust.
Yeah. Oh, look. Many, many mines. Think I can reactivate that. Oh, it could last longer though. But yeah, that was fun. So, dang it, where are more of those lights here? Find 2 more. Can't even see where the other one was. There was one. That might be one. Or maybe you got that one already, huh? Oh, damage. Uh-oh. Thought this was crashing. Next. You know what? We're calling in the Flying Duchess. And dock real quick.
Welcome back. Good to see you in one piece.
Sinegar did know how to do the thing, of course. You can also grab a mine and throw it back to the mine. Yeah, you have to be very careful with that. Thanks for the time. Time told me it's time for me. So timing it right, I'll time to go. What? I'll time to go. Have a good time and good night. See you next occasion. Thank you so much for stopping by and raiding over the Schmelzfrost brothers. Thanks a lot. And see you next time. Have a nice night. Nice, lots to learn in such a stream, yeah.
I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin.
Oh, you're doing the thing? Yeah, okay. Alright. Enjoy that surprise, whatever it is. Okay. I think I can also draw debris into... Yeah, with the debris, that didn't work. I was throwing one piece of debris in the middle, and only the one it hit destroyed the mine. Everything else was not... Oh my. Was not triggered. So I think it's saved. So the last buoy is now missing. Where might that be? Apparently not here. Yeah, the last one was a little bit tricky to find, if I remember correctly. Yeah, have a good night, Slithia. Sleep well, thanks for stopping by. See you soon. We are going to call it soon as well, after finding this last... Oi. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I remember it was tricky to find it last time as well. It's kinda hidden. Oh, it was that one. This one wasn't that tricky to find though. Yeah, this one is repaired already, so I have to go to the other direction. Where was that? Where is the last? I was already turning around on my own, man. That's not the one we are back where we have been before. I don't think it's... is it up or down or so? Oh, there it is. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Location challenge completed. And we don't have space. For another mainframe expansion. So, but now it's late already, I know. People are going to bed already. Unexpected bow tie pasta and chicken and mushroom. Oh gosh, yummy indeed. By the way, has anyone checked out the bomber with its passive that converts mines when not boosting? I have not. I have not. Yeah, we're going to save here now. It's saved, I think, automatically. Yeah, game saved. We will do another save though. Save. 52 hours. And we are calling it for today. Ah. Good progress. Yeah, we finished the main story. I mean, next Friday we will probably... I'm not sure what we'll do next Friday. If we are going to continue this, because, yeah, there are some more locations we can have a look at. There are some question marks that have not been revealed yet. But we are kind of at the end of this for now. Hey, Life. Did you see the new commands yet? I will show you real quick, because you are, like, playing the main role.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin's Lorben. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Also, when doing this.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
We've been playing the pew pew game all night long. Yeah, your commands are available. All right. Yeah, as I said, next Friday, I'm not sure. I mean, No Man's Sky is also an option, or maybe again. Hey, lifesaver. That's hacking awesome. Yeah. So you the next time, Space Cowboy. I see you next time, Space Cowboy. Okay, yeah. Elite Dangerous. You haven't played Elite Dangerous in so long. Might be an option as well. A space game for sure. It will be always a space game on Fridays, I guess. I mean,
yeah, Charlie knows all about Corbin's Lorben. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Exo 1, we will try that on Sunday. Tomorrow, together with Kripok and Specman, Aliens Fireteam Elite. But today, it has been awesome. Let me check that again. Phantom Bot, because it tells me what has happened here today. First, Icy Paddy was joining over, then the Stratus raided, then Rockfish Games raided, and Schmelzfrosch raided. 3 raids today. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, thanks for watching, Dedal, Seneca, Tally, Live, Messiah, Wolkenform, Beno. Okay, let's find somebody who we can say hello to though. Let's check real quick. Because this is what you mostly do on Twitch, raiding. You don't have to end your Twitch entertainment for tonight. Let's see. Oh, we can say hello. Oh, I want to return the favor. We have some German-speaking people, and I want to return the favor. We got raided on, was it yesterday, by Elphaba. She's a German streamer though, but very nice. Hey Zoennen, and goodbye Zoennen. Have a good night. But we have quite some German watchers, so I want to return the favor. She's playing Life is Strange. She was raiding yesterday. Is she in the middle of the game, or is she... Yeah, she's still playing. Yeah, let's raid Elphaba. I want to return the favor. She's a pleasant... She has a pleasant voice, so it's very neat to listen to, even though you might not understand, but you will hear the neat voice. Our raid command will be, because she's playing Life is Strange, your life has been Lorbenized. That's our raid message for Elphaba. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night otherwise. See you on Elphaba's channel or tomorrow. And yeah, Everspace, maybe next Friday, I don't know yet. Maybe something else, it depends. But it will be a space game for sure. So, see you all next time, have a good one, and sleep well. Bye bye!